Mario Kart.
Start your engines!
Let's go!
All right, and with that, we are live. What is going on, everyone? Real quickly, just gonna do invites here, so give me 1 second, ladies and gents. Alright, and with that, we will say hello to everybody that is currently here at this time. Hello to Edge. Hello to Zach. Hello to Caster Lady. Hello to Matrix. Hello to Reject as well. Yes, I think that's everyone I see. Also, hello Billy as well. Yes. How is everybody doing this evening? Alright, so yes, with that being said, welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to another edition of the Gaming Beatdown here today on August 14th, 2022, as we are here with another week of Mario Kart Sundays. That's right, tonight was week number 230 of Mario Kart Deluxe, where we play Mario Kart Deluxe with you, the viewers, like you. Yes, hopefully everyone's doing well today on this Sunday night, as we're here with our second official week of Mario Kart Sundays for the month of August of 2022 as well. So yes. If you're joining us for the very first time and would like to play Mario Kart Deluxe here with me here today, all you need to do is add my Switch friend code, which you find in the description found down below. You can find it to the chat to the side, being spammed by Beatdown Bot. You can also use the chat command !gamertags or FC and post it here, and it'll be posted here in the chat. Or if you're patient, it'll be popping on the screen momentarily. So there will be places you can find it if you need to throughout the evening. That's right. But before we get underway with tonight's edition of Mario Kart Sundays, I have to quickly run down on a few rules when it comes to playing Mario Kart Deluxe here on the channel that everybody has to follow if you plan on playing. You can use the command !MK rules. It'll provide you a link on where you can read the rules at your own pace at your own time if you need to throughout the evening. So here are the rules when it comes to playing Mario Kart Deluxe here on the channel. First of all, there is no hacking or modding allowed of any sorts. Anyone caught using hacks or mods will be permanently deleted off my friends list and not be welcome back. We do not condone people using them for any try-hard purposes or for trolling purposes at all. So again, if you are spotted or found out that you are using them, it'll be deleted off my friend list and you will never be added back. So just so you know that now. So none of that will be accepted here. Second of all, is no stopping for the blue shell in first place. Basically what I mean by this is there's no sandbagging allowed here on the channel, whether if you're in first place or not. Especially in first place is the more important part, because if you're in first, you can actually know when the blue shell is actually on its way to hit you, because on the minimap it actually shows when the blue shell is making its arrays around the track. Basically, if you slow down allowing someone else to pass you, if you time it right, they do get the person that was in second that goes into first place. Will get hit by the blue shell over you. This tactic will not be permitted to be allowed to be used here on the channel. If you are in first place, you must either hit with it by you must either dodge it with a super horn or a mushroom, or you must get hit by it if you don't have an object or item that can block it or defend yourself from it, basically. So yeah, if you're near somebody if you are in first place and someone is actually right by you, what you can do is you can try to line it up so then you and another person can get hit at the same time, but you cannot slow down allowing the other person to get hit over you for the blue shell to target them over you. So that will not be welcomed here on the stream. If anyone is caught using this tactic at all here today, I'll ask you to please stop doing so as a warning. And if you continue not to follow the rule after being told multiple times, you will be removed from my friend list to sit out one set as a penalty. Third of all, is there's no dropping out or rage quitting mid-sets throughout the evening. We want people to stay in the entire set, which is 4 races, by the way, so once the set ends, then you can leave and whatever. But if you need to leave in the middle of a set, just specify, just so I know you need to leave, just switch out just so I know that you need to leave. Just so I know you're not leaving to switch out your character combo or restarting your point total. Just to let everybody know, on the track selection screen, you can press, I believe it's the X or Y button. I actually don't know which button it is on the top of my mind. It's one of the two, just believe me. And it allows you to basically switch out your character and combo without having to leave the room, because in Mario Kart Deluxe, you're allowed to do that. If this was the Wii U version of Mario Kart 8, unfortunately, you did have to leave in order to come right back in and switch out your stuff. But thankfully, you don't have to do that in the Switch version of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, which is great. Yeah, if you happen to DC from time to time, that tends to happen every once in a while. Disconnections tend to happen from time to time, so if it happens, it happens. But if you're somebody who's leaving without any specifications why, then there will be issues with that. So please stay in the room for the entire set, or just make sure to just let me know that you need to drop out in the middle of a set, just so I know, again, you're not restarting your point total or needing to drop out to switch out your character and combo. If you don't, I'll ask you to please start doing so as a warning, and if you continue not to do so, being told multiple times, you will be removed from my friend list to sit out one set as a penalty. And last but not least is the fall theme set rules. What are theme sets, you may be asking yourselves? Well, these are subject to follow specific rules, such as using specific characters, vehicle parts, and vote for specific tracks, determining what gets chosen by the fruit machine. As you can see right here, we have a big wheel, a bunch of different theme sets on it, and how it works I spin the wheel like this, and whatever it lands on will be the set that we play. So, for example, if it lands on that will be the set that we play. I'll always go over instructions on what characters, parts, and tracks you must pick if there are requirements for them. So definitely be paying attention to the chat and the cast, what the rules are for that. So yeah. If you don't hear my initial instructions at all, don't worry. There are beatdown bot commands myself, the mods, our regulars can post for you, just so that I'm not having to constantly repeat myself over and over. They're there for a reason, so please use them if you need to, so that I don't get annoyed having to repeat myself over and over again, because it does get absolutely annoying to have to do that every time. So just please use those if you need to. So yeah. It will say in the top right of the screen what kind of set we're doing as well. So if it says theme set, please make sure to find out what the rules are before joining in. Because yeah, I would be very appreciative if you can join in and then finding out what the rules are before joining in, and then picking whatever, really, right? So please just find out what the rules are before joining in. That would be awesome. Please do that. It does get annoying. I'm not kidding. So yeah, so please do that. Yeah, and when I make a room for a theme set, always give it like 2 minutes just so everyone chooses the right stuff, so no one's coming in the last minute and choosing wrong, whatever. So everyone has like a time to like get everything set up correctly and whatever, right? So that's that. So yeah. But if you happen to make a mistake every now and then for theme sets, let's say you pick something wrong from time to time, it happens. Everybody makes mistakes from time to time, so if it happens, it happens. But if you're somebody who is never ever following the rules at all while we're doing theme sets, then there will be issues with that. So please follow rules for theme sets when we're doing them. If you do not, I'll ask you to please start doing so as a warning, and if you continue not to do so being told multiple times, you will be removed from my friend list, set out one set as a penalty. So here on the channel, we have a 3-strike policy system when it comes to breaking the rules. If you break the rules multiple times once, that'll be your first strike, which means you'll be removed from my friend list, and you have to sit out one entire set. So that's basically a whole set with 4 races. So once the set concludes, you can be added back to my friend list after that. If you continue to come back and continue to break the rules multiple times again after that, that'll be your second strike, and you will be removed again, but this time you will not be added back for the rest of the night, which means you have to wait until a week's time in order to be added. And once you come back in a week, and if you continue to break the rules for a 3rd time, that'll be your 3rd strike. And if you strike 3 times, you will not be welcome back ever again. So please do keep that in mind. So yes, as long as you follow everything there, I have no problem with you, no problem with me, and all will be freaking amazing. Yes, and one last thing to quickly go over. This is an optional thing regarding the cast. It's regarding the Discord call rules. Yes, during Mario Kart Sundays, I have to do Discord call with the viewers like you. It is open to my the Discord is in my personal channel Discord server. So in order to be in my server, by the way, just to let me know, you have to first of all be following my channel. You must verify yourself in my links and rules in the Discord channel as well, or the server as well. And also, you have to be 16 and older to have access to the call rooms. So you must meet those 3 requirements to have access to the call rooms as a whole. But for Mario Kart Sundays, we do have a few rules when it comes to participating in the calls as a whole. First of all, is that you can only join the call room tonight if you are playing Mario Kart Deluxe with me tonight. As long as you're playing Mario Kart Deluxe, you have full access to join in. And of course, if you're also 16 and older, right? So, yeah. But if you're not playing Mario Kart Deluxe with me tonight, you do not have the right to being in the call room. So if I catch people joining in without playing, it'll first of all lead you to being, kicked out of the call, then it'll lead you to being kicked out of the server, and then it can lead you to being banned as a whole from my server if you continuously try to sneak your way in. So again, it's only open to people who are playing Mario Kart Deluxe with me here today, so you must be playing in order to participate in that. Second of all, is you'll only allow 8 people in the call at once. That includes myself, by the way, so it's a first come, first serve kind of thing. So when I give you the A-OK to join, that's when the people can file in into the call room. Once we have 8 people, we do not allow people to join in until a spot opens up. It cannot be my spot. It has to be somebody who's in the call with me. So if I drop out to fix something on my end, do not take my spot, because you are going to get your spot. You're just going to get moved out. So just so you know that now. It's only open to people, again, who are playing Mario Kart Deluxe with me, and once we have 8 people, we don't allow anyone else to join until a spot opens up. Third is to have a microphone, so if you plan to be on the call, you must be talking and using your voice. You cannot be sitting in the call muted the whole time, because you are taking up a spot for people who are going to be wanting to talk and whatnot. So again, you can only join the call room if you are talking as well. So if you can't talk, if you don't have a microphone of any sorts, then yes, please do not join in the call room. You can watch the stream through the Twitch feed, because you are basically doing the same thing, really. You're listening in, right? So you're basically doing the exact same thing. Discord does provide a chat box, but I'm not going to be reading any messages on Discord, so don't message me on Discord if you can't join the call room. Please use the Twitch chat, because I will read the Twitch chat that way, so just so you know that now. And last but not least is the lower background noise. Before joining, just make sure to just adjust your audios on your end, like your TV, gamepad, and stuff like that. Or, I guess, your Switch dock, or whatever you want to call it. I don't care. Whatever you want to call it. And even the stream. If you're watching stream on a mobile device, portable device, laptop, you name it, you have the audio blaring through the built-in speakers of whatever the hardware you're watching the stream on. It can cause echo and stuff like that. So if you can just adjust that before joining in, that would mean a lot. So please just make sure to just adjust all that before joining in. If I tell you to fix something in your end, please fix it. If I tell you multiple times and you don't fix it, you will be kicked out of the call room. So allowing someone else to take your spot. So until you basically fix your stuff. So please just make sure to adjust all that before joining in. That would mean a lot if you can do that for me. Because, again, it gets kind of hard to hearing some people already because some people are loud and talk over people. So, again, it's hard for me to hear some people, and it's hard to hear some people's chat because some people's microphones aren't very loud. So, if you can just adjust all that before joining in, that would mean a lot. So, please, please, please just make sure to do that. Because, yeah, again, it's hard to hear people sometimes, and I have troubles hearing on one side of my ears sometimes. So, it's hard to hear sometimes. What people are saying and whatnot. So yeah, if you can do all that, that'd be appreciated. So yeah, you can find the Discord information find in the description found down below here on my Twitch channel. You can use the chat command !Discord, and a link will be provided there. Again, in order to be in my server, you have to be first of all following me here on Twitch. You must verify your account in my server as a whole in the links and rules, and then you also have to be 16 and older to have access to the call room. So as long as once you meet those 3 requirements and follow these rules listed here, you are welcome to participate in the Discord call. So yes, as long as you follow everything I mentioned there, no problem with you, no problem with me, and all will be freaking amazing. Yes, and one last thing to quickly go over here tonight is how sets will operate throughout the evening. So there's a rotation we do, and this is how things will operate in. So we start tonight with a casual set with frantic mode. Casual means you can use any characters, vehicle parts, and vote for tracks that you would like to vote for. So basically consider it like whatever you, it's like a free-for-all basically. You're welcome to pick whatever and choose whatever you want to use. Following that, we do another casual set again with frantic mode. I guess this is not working here, but let's see here. Yes, normally this should pop up right here. Let me just quickly fix that. But yeah, so basically, we do back-to-back casual sets again. So, yeah, so after that, basically, we do the theme set, which requires you to use specific character parts, such as your or we do theme sets that requires you to use specific characters, vehicle parts, and vote for specific tracks, determined on what gets chosen by the fruit machine, as I demonstrated moments ago. So that's how that will work. So yeah, and then after that we do casual sets again with frantic mode for the second time or third time or whatever you want to call it. So yeah, yeah, so we do this rotation 4 times a night, which add to 12 sets, and once we do 12 sets, that will conclude the week's edition of Mario Kart Sundays here on TGBD. Okay, so yes, with that, we are good to go. So let's get things rolling here today. Actually, I want to try something real quickly here. I heard there's a thing you can do with this here. Yeah, so this has been a thing you can do, actually. This was actually just discovered recently here. If you hold L and R, and then click in the left stick, you can actually switch it to LAN play or wireless play, whichever you want to do. This game had a hidden LAN mode. Who knew, hey? That's crazy. Anyway, so, yeah, so without further ado, we'll get things rolling here. So, yeah, if you're joining us for the very first time and would like to play, all you gotta do is add my Switch friend code, which was listed here on the screen. You can find down below, description down below, to the chat to the side. It's found by Beatdown bot, or use the command !gamertags or FC, and you have until the time includes the ad, so please add me now, which you can do right now. So, yeah. How long has that been there? Probably since Mario Kart 8 Wii U. Well, it's probably been there since launch, too, like the launch of the original game, but no one knew about it until it was discovered a couple days, like yesterday. So yeah, you can have wireless play or you can have LAN play. So like yeah, there's a hidden mode that you can activate for LAN play with this game if you ever wanted to do that, which is kind of neat. But we don't do that here. We do online, so it doesn't matter that much for us. But for those that ever do LAN play, there you go. I think that's been there since the new dock. Maybe, but that wouldn't make, I don't know, that wouldn't make sense because all the new dock is you plug in your cord into your internet router. It's basically not internet, really. So, I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. I'm gonna say it was there even before that. But yeah, hope everyone's doing well today on the stream here today. Yes, we are just getting underway here today for Mario Kart tonight. Yes, our second Mario Kart cast for the month, in fact. Yes, last week we played the brand new tracks that released as of last week, which was very fun. And now this week we're back doing our regular rotations with the casual sets and the theme sets and all that good stuff. So yes, we're back to our regular scheduled week with Mario Kart as we normally do. So yeah. It's been there since 2017. Yeah, so that's before even the that's even before the new dock. That's so basically since launch. So I was right. It's probably a hidden mode that Nintendo probably uses to do like stuff like in the public or whatever that nobody knew about. So, but that's more for more like in-person kind of like stuff where you can connect a bunch of switches together. That's really what that's all about. It's not really like an online thing, so where you can play like in LAN mode online or anything like that. It's just for more gatherings of people, basically, is what that's for, basically. But it's cool that that's just randomly was just discovered one day. It's just randomly there. Alright, so a few more seconds here. Tournament style comps, pretty much, yeah, it's basically what that is. Alright, did anybody add me? No, it doesn't look like it. Alright, so anyway, we will get things going here. So let's get underway here. So again, this is a casual set. So you can use any characters you want. You can use any vehicle combinations of your choice. And you can vote for tracks that you would like to vote for, since this is a casual set. So yeah, so we'll give it here at least 2 minutes pick correctly if you need time to do so. So yeah. There's a YouTube video, so yeah, 2017. Okay. It's weird how that's as of like yesterday, I think it was. That was the first time I ever heard about that. So, but it's cool though that they have like little secret little menu of that there. I don't think it was ever even mentioned. I don't think they even mention it at all in the game that you can do that, or even in the instructions or anything like that. So that's kind of crazy. It's just a hidden thing you can just use. But yes. And let's see here. Also, hello to Racer and Palin as well, and Volano as well. If I didn't say hello to specific people, definitely say hello. I will hello back. You went to a con? Cool. Hope you had a good time. Hope it was a good time. Meanwhile, I died in the heat here because it was hot. Well, not today. Yesterday was fucking disgusting. I should have mentioned that last night on the stream. Yeah, it's like so hot yesterday. It was ridiculous. But thank God for indoor cooling, because holy crap. That's a lifesaver. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Appreciate that. Alright, anyway, so let's get underway here with our first set for today. So just the last little bit of rules here for everyone to follow if you are going to be playing. This is regarding how casual sets will operate throughout the evening. So yeah. So here for casual sets, we always do 150cc. This is the staple mode we do for all the casual sets, like it says in the top right of the screen there. This is the main speed we use. The reason why is because it was voted by the viewers is that they felt the most comfortable using 150. So that's why 150 is the staple mode for all the casual sets. If you're asking if we do 200 mirror at all, we do. 200 is kept for specific theme sets when those get chosen. And I'll even mention which ones those are when they get picked. Mirror is normally the last set of the night, which is normally a theme set. So if the theme set is 150, we do mirror. But if it's a 200cc set, we do 200 over mirror. Items will be always on frantic mode. In my personal opinion, this is the best way to play this game, in my personal opinion, because normal items is kind of duty in this game, in my personal opinion. So that's why I use frantic mode. So yeah. But there are specific item modes for specific theme sets when those get chosen. I'll mention which ones those are. Computers will be on hard comm with all vehicles just to keep the rooms full of 12 races, just so we don't have a full lobby like right now, for example. That's why we have the AI on, just to keep the rooms full of 12 races playing. And that's basically majority of the time for the casual sets we keep them on. For some of the theme sets, we keep them on, but I'd say like 85% of the time we turn them off just because we can't edit or adjust what the AI is using. So if the theme set requires specific characters with specific vehicle setups, unfortunately I can't customize what the AI uses for that, so that's why I turn them off, just because it's always randomized on that part. So yeah. But for all the casual sets, we keep them on hardcom, all vehicles for all 4 races of the set. Alright, so without further ado, let's go. Let's do this. Let's get set number 1 for tonight underway for week 230 of Mario Kart Deluxe for Mario Kart Sundays. That's right. Yes, this will be the first week I start doing my new rotation that I'm voting for. So I go Moo Moo Meadows, I go Mario Circuit, Cheap Cheap Beach, Mount Wario, and then Waluigi Pinball. Yeah, so I gotta start voting like that now. Going further here until they start adding more tracks that even more tracks that I'm like, yes, that's my favorite. So, yeah. And what's up, Special K MF? How's it going? All right. So let's get the first set underway. And actually, yes. Recently, I was just practicing offcast on this track just because I was curious on just finding out stuff with this track. So, yeah. So, I'm excited to try out and see if I can pull something off here. We'll see if we can. Yes, I'm still kind of learning these new tracks, even though I played them like for the first time last week. I haven't really touched them too much since then. What's up, Chrissy? How you doing? How's it going, Chrissy? AI out of there. Okay, it's like right here. Oh, I had missed that turn, but that's where I wanted to try right there, like right there in particular. I'm okay, just in bed. I hear ya. I hear ya. I hear ya. That's kind of like me. Today I was kind of just lounging in on my bed today for the most part. That was scary. Oh, yeah, see, okay. So you definitely need a mushroom for that, I guess. Yeah, that's fair. Definitely need a mushroom for that. I'm gonna get bodied here because of the triple. Yeah. Not much I could really do there. Oh shit, I fucked that up. Damn it. I messed that shortcut up right there. But I was probably going to get hit regardless. Even if I hit that, I was probably going to get hit with the red shell anyway, so I wasn't winning anyway. Because I saw you had one there. Tried to, like, tightly turn right there just so I could, like, hug the wall. So then if the red shell's coming after me, sometimes if you do it correctly, you can actually make the red shells combust by hitting the wall over you. So I was trying to see if I could do that, but I think I cut a little too tight right there, and yeah, I unfortunately missed the whole bridge entirely. Alright, New York Minute. So, yeah, we're getting a lot of still the new tracks from that were released recently, so, yeah. That's fine. The more I play these, that's probably for the best, because then I can learn stuff. Alright. You better not take my item. Okay, I was gonna say, you better not take that one. That was close. It's actually kind of hard to see where the Goomba is on that turn when you're blinded. Where the fuck did you come from? Okay. He's lucky. Ah, shit, I fucked up that turn. Oh, he's lucky. He's lucky right there. Ah, damn. All right. Let's see. Yeah, I was trying to vote for that. Yes, I am voting for old tracks. I know. I played a lot of the old new tracks last time, so that's why I'm trying to vote for the older stuff today. More, but hey, that's okay. We'll eventually pick one once I get all of my main ones out of the way. That was a blue-eyed I was going. And we get another new one. All right. I mean, I'm fine with this one. This one's actually pretty good. I like this track, actually. Alright. I like the music here a lot. I think this is the best song in the new tracks that have come out recently. Oh, I'm gonna go like backwards. Ooh. Should have went for the double. Oh well, whatever. Alright, thank God it went that way. Oh no! Somebody stole my mushrooms. Damn it! Ah, I was trying to use them and then someone used that. Ah. Of course, it's always mine. Nah. Of course. I was doing too good that they need to help the other people behind me. Oh, that worked. But man, I can't believe that I lost my triple mushrooms there. But I'm not surprised though. Like, who else loses their items the most in this game? Nobody else but me. I think I'm like 98% of the time. Billy stole them. Can we get him purged, please? Can somebody ban this guy, please? Alright, so the whole set was new tracks. That's crazy. I think they were all the well, no, one of them was the other was the Boomerang Cup. Yeah, but 3 of the 4 were from the Paraglider. Or no, Paraglider. Propeller Cup. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's like the most brutal place to put that bomb, because it's like, where are you going? Wait, where can you even go when the bomb gets put there? It's like you're trapped. This is one of your favorite ones? Yeah, this one's okay. This is probably like one of my least favorite ones, but I can see the appeal how some people may like this one. a lot. I like the you can stunt a lot here, but it's just kind of just a circle. That's kind of my only complaint with it. But it's still a good track, though. Don't get me wrong. I think every track that they released this time was really good. This is just kind of probably one of the ones I'm not too high on compared to a lot of the other ones. But it's still a good track. Oh, I thought he was ahead of me. Oh, he was. Yeah, that was a flag. Bro, he's got how many triples? God. Got even more triples. Man, this guy just gets all the items. What? I didn't even see that. No shot. Okay. You got like 6 shells right there. That's so stupid. That's frantic, I guess. But still. Second best oval track in the game, though. You're right. Baby Park's the best one, right, Reject? I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. Anyways, yeah, so that was set number 1 there. Alright, so next up's going to be the next casual set here. So if anyone new who would like to join, please add my Switch friend code, which will be listed here on the screen in just a moment. You can find down below in the description down below. To the chat to the side, be spammed by Beatdown bot. Use the command !gamertags or FC, and you have until the time concludes to be added, so please add me now. We should join on the next upcoming set. Whoever lightning, you helped Matrix win. Yeah, I was about to pass both of them, and then somebody's lightning had to do that. It's probably AI. I'm going to go ahead and say it was most likely AI. That's kind of how it always is. Unless it was somebody, I'd be surprised. But it's their fault, then. Anyways, so yeah, that first set in the bag, we will now start up Discord. So just to remind everybody, in order to be on the Discord call, first of all, to be in my server, you have to be following my channel. You must verify your account in my server, and you also have to be 16 and older. To be in the call, you have to be playing Market Deluxe with me here tonight, and you must be talking using your voice. You can't be muted the whole time. You have to be talking and such, so just to let you know that. So without further ado, we will start up Discord right here, right now.
Hello.
Well, you won the set because of bullshit lightning. Boo.
Don't blame me for that yet.
That's why I'm booing.
I will boo Matrix if I want.
Yeah, I'm like, wait, why am I not hearing anyone? And then all of a sudden,
I don't know why I can't anyone.
Let me guess.
I would just hear people.
No.
Hello?
Hello?
No, I didn't
Hello?
want to mute myself. It just
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
hello.
Hello? Hello?
Hello. Can
Hello?
anyone hear me?
No. I mean, hello? I'll do this round and watch. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yep. That's entirely fine.
Oh man.
That's totally fine.
Hope everyone in chat as well tonight.
Yes, I am, because I had a real amazing time.
Hope Andy is doing well.
I'm alright.
That's good to hear.
As I said in the chat, I had a real amazing time. I attended a con. First time, and I had an absolute blast.
You have to accept my friend. No, I know. I add everyone once the timer in the top right there goes 0. Once the timer closes or goes away, that's when I add people.
That's basically how it goes around here.
Because I'll do that, and then I'll add somebody, and then, or no, I don't add anybody, and then I'll make the room, and someone's like, "Can you add me?" It's like, bro, where were you like 3 minutes earlier? Also, I can hear myself. Hello? Yeah, it's coming from Billy. Confirmed.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Oh. Alright, I'm muted. What the heck?
Yeah, I heard myself coming from you. Yeah, I can still kind of hear it.
Still now?
Test, test?
Test?
No, I can't hear it anymore. Okay, good. Oh, no, never mind. I heard it again. I heard it again.
Okay, Twitch. I mean, not Twitch.
Yeah.
I think it's because of the stupid... I think I know what the heck's going on.
Oops, I picked the wrong character. Switch that.
No, you don't, Paladin. You don't hear my chair.
No,
Oh.
Yeah, we did.
But yeah, I do. I hear you. I hear your chair.
that's worse.
We'll always hear you.
We'll always hear your chair. Whether you move or not, it's always making creaky noise. And I still hear
You guys
myself.
hear it, or-
Yeah, I
Dreamy
still
at
do.
night, I hear it.
I still hear myself.
I hear your chair matrix when I dream at night. On the pillar. And then I'm hearing. I'm like,
Are you sure that's his chair?
maybe. It could be the demon that lives under my bed. You're right. Although that's pretty hard because I sleep on mattresses on the floor, so but you know.
I can be at work and hear the chair from there. I mean, you're close to him, so in location at least, so it wouldn't surprise me.
Very funny. Oh crap. Oh, there's I got to choose my setup. Hold on. There you go.
What the?
Hello?
Is that a pot?
Is it right? Is it time for boxing?
What are you
No.
cooking over there?
Round one? Okay.
This is gonna be so much
What's up,
fun.
Takata? How's it going? I can still hear myself.
Yeah, it's
Still coming from this?
through
Yeah.
pretty clear.
Yeah.
What the fuck is with this fucking headset? It's this stupid Windows update.
It's coming through very clear.
Yeah, I can hear Grady
Yeah,
too.
I can hear. You can hear it too.
Yeah, I heard Grady when you were talking.
Yeah, same.
And I don't mean him in my headset when he's talking through his mic, but it's coming from Billy's as well. Is what I mean.
Welcome to a boxing match. Round one. Here we go. And
In the red corner, it's Matrix. In the white corner, it's Matrix's chair. Round one, fight. And the winner by TKO in 1 second, Matrix. His chair is a
Watching
squeaky mess.
The Rocket League World Championships were today, and I was watching.
Yes, good
This
luck,
might take me a
everybody.
while, so I'll be right back.
All right.
There was some interesting Rocket League action.
I got him.
I kind of forget that Rocket League still exists a bit. I'll be
Yeah.
honest.
In case you were wondering about this,
Ah!
I
Yeah,
got this metal
That
bug.
guy that Moist Critical, you know him. I didn't realize he had an esports team, and
What's up, Zach? How's it going?
they were competing there. So
Alright, here we go. Take that. Yeah.
Oh, who the fuck did that? You completely ruined my shortcut.
Also, who ran into the back of me? That was your fault for running into the back of me.
No, that might, no, That couldn't have been me because the person who hit me, that was their fault, not mine. So.
Chomp.
Ah, shit.
Check it out.
Oh god, there's a blue.
I'm blue. I'm blue. And bye to my mushrooms.
So I was
Wonderful.
Pokemon Snap last night.
Oh, I thought that was going for me there. Oh boy. Ah! Oh jeez, who's got that? Oh, that's okay.
Whoa!
Too many people with two scary items right there. I don't like that.
I was Pokemon last night.
What was that?
I was Pokemon Snap last night.
It's fine.
Was it?
Yeah.
I've never really played that game that much. I know it's on the NS only.
Yeah.
I gotta get my
Ah, whoever that was, I needed that.
I don't know the big rules of that game, but I want to get my name.
Of course. Ah, Paladin, please. Threw me off there.
Enjoy the blue shell ride. Not today.
I was gonna like, okay, he's gonna take that one on the right. No, he goes right for the left one. It's like, oh my god, he's in my mind. But whatever, it's fine. I got third. What's up, Angel? How's it going, by the way?
Angel.
If I do that, you might hear me better now. For some reason, Discord sets my input device to default instead of my mic.
It's been a blast.
It's like, fuck you, Discord. Too early to pick Rainbow Road.
That fucking chair. Yeah, I know. I hear it too.
Like, you guys keep complaining about my damn
Yeah, I
chair.
am gonna complain about it. It's fucking loud. I have the right to complain about it. My channel.
I agree.
Get some WD-40 in that shit. Like, I hear it.
The chair is louder than Matrix.
It is.
It cannot be louder than me. No way.
Oh, almost.
Excuse me.
Just set it on fire. It was chair. Yeah, yeah. Oh, damn. That was a good shot. Whoever did that.
That was, no, I don't know how I hit you there.
You got me as I used my mushroom too.
Yeah. No, that was a random green shot.
Fire? Yes, fire.
Please.
Damn it! And of course, I lose my triple mushrooms again from Boo. Can Boo like target somebody else for once in its life?
The game doesn't like you. That's what it's trying to say.
How the hell did you not get hit by that? What the fuck?
Alright. Nice try. I see those shells. Yep. Yeah, you stay ahead of me. I ain't getting hit by all those. Oh, I do that. That's fine with me. Watch as I see. Damn, I'm just loading up shells right now.
Oh my fucking god. Right, I was taking the shortcut. The lightning bolt happened.
Yeah, I know that feel.
Checked as well was taking the shortcut. Right.
Whoever did lightning, I hate. Yeah. Well, thankfully I just crossed the line before that happened, so it didn't affect me too bad.
Same, I had no effect on it.
Alright, is it any better now, or...
Let's see. Hello, 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 hello. Yeah, it's fine. It looks like it's not picking
Okay,
up.
thank you.
Hello, hello, hello.
No, I've tested Matrix. You don't have to try. But thank you.
That was fucking weird. It was not acting like this yesterday on Uber's thing.
That's
right?
weird. I don't know.
I don't know. It might I could assume maybe it's the Windows stupid update.
What track did we just race on?
That was Bone Dry.
Bone Dry, okay.
Bone
We still trying to get Moo Moo medals?
Yeah. I don't care. I don't get picked. I really gets picked.
And
I'm just picking my rotation.
And why is he voting for that track? I mean, this is too fucking early.
So at least
Because you
it's
need
not,
to slow down. You're winning too much.
At least it's not the track we don't speak of.
Tempting to join it, but I got class at 12:30. All good.
If you want to.
I mean, I'm not forcing anyone to join. You can join if you want.
Yeah.
Unless your name's App.
If you want to.
Unless your name's App, then that's who I'm forcing.
I'm also thinking it's probably a setting that on Discord.
Also, why are we stuck in limbo right now?
Oh, because I joined.
Oh, or that's what. Okay, thanks, Billy and Billy.
Wow. Are you serious right now?
And that's why we got DC'd. You can blame Billy for that one.
Yeah, I'll take the blame on that one.
Hashtag blame Billy. Let's get it trending, guys.
Or it's Matrix's fault. Yeah,
It's-
blame Matrix.
What do you mean?
Hey, there you go. I stopped Matrix from winning. You
Yeah,
can't win if they...
Yeah, that's one way to stop him from winning. Yeah, he's got to rejoin. Yeah. Yeah, Billy kind of broke the room, unfortunately.
Oh.
Sorry, I backed out because I had to...
I personally blame Baby Park. I mean, true, someone did vote for Baby Park, so that's also what crashed the room.
Doing set number 2
Well,
then,
blame
or-
Paladin for it. He's the one that voted it.
I might tinker something later on to see if it's... Because I was looking at the voice thing, and yeah, I think
I
for
will.
Matrix...
I think we had
going
9
on,
last
like-
time, so I think we're good.
Let me see something here.
Let's try it again.
Let me see if I turn off noise suppression.
You have no fucks to give picking Baby Park tonight? Well, I have some fucks to give. I don't mean to burst your bubble. I'm kidding. I don't actually. I'm messing with your shot. It's okay. It's fine. Chill. It's fine. Don't type. I know you're typing.
Please. Please. Can I say that?
You know what? I'm picking the pinball.
Yeah, you can say please. Please is nice.
No, I said put the gun down. Put the gun down.
Wait, did I just hear him say Andy?
I said.
Oh, he didn't say-
I didn't say it. Please.
I thought I heard
doing
you.
this. Which is just
So now we have to hear his chair and a metal pellet. Awesome. This is gonna be a loud evening.
Hey,
Matrix,
we need to make it more lively in here. Come on.
Why would I bang the metal pot? My team didn't win the championship. That's the only time I banged the metal pot.
And besides, this is a metal mug that I got from the convention.
I don't care, mug, pot, whatever. I don't bang
It sounds more like a pot.
Is it New Year's Eve? Is it New Year's Day? Did my team win the World Series or Super Bowl or whatever? No.
Is it
So
Matrix
don't
finally
bang.
got a new chair day? No, it's not.
Yeah. Stop banging the pot.
I don't
He's
care.
banging his pot so that we don't have to hear his chair. That's what he's doing. Because he doesn't want to get WD-40 for his chair.
He better go to a convention than to fix his chair.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see if I can nail this. Come on, let me nail it. Let me nail it. Damn it!
Oh, I almost did. I actually almost did. I almost
Fuck you!
I almost pulled
Why
that.
did you have to spawn right next to me?
Woo! That was a,
Because I thought it was
Weird
funny.
Matrix, I don't like the way you said that.
I almost pulled that off actually.
You said, come on, let me nail that. Come on, let me nail this. Come on.
Hey.
No!
I don't even care about you nailing things.
Why would you take things out of time?
Oh god. Okay, gold mushroom going that way is a bad idea. It's not ideal.
Yeah, note to self, don't use mushrooms on the,
Okay, I don't know if I can nail it because my mushroom guns don't.
Well, actually, well, you know what? Wait, you know what? I dodged lightning because of that.
Okay, thanks for the shock dodge.
Holy fuck! Okay, gold shroom is bad against these mushrooms. Don't use gold shrooms on these mushrooms, because holy
Yeah.
crap, you overshoot.
Really, I had no issue with it.
I've overshot like twice.
Yeah, I overshot like so many times. Oh crap, guess what? I'm going. You know what? I'm not going on the bouncy one. I'm going left. Hard right. Okay, maybe not. I overshot it again. God damn it!
Yes! Thank God I nailed it. Last lap I nailed it.
What the fuck?
Awesome.
Matrix, what can you do with State Park?
Oh, Matrix hit the shortcut.
Yes.
Go touch grass.
Matrix,
It
what
ain't
can
my
you do
fault
with
you
State Park?
didn't nail it.
You and her and fucking your kids. I don't care.
It ain't my fault you didn't nail the shortcut.
Yeah, kid.
No, you missed it. You weren't playing last week, but every time I said anytime somebody hits the shortcut, I have to tell them to go touch grass.
Yeah, touch grass.
Oh.
Yeah, get a life, loser.
Oh yeah, Matrix wasn't here last week. I forgot.
No, he was. He just didn't play.
Oh yeah, that's right. He was a coward.
Yeah.
He had to play with us last
How
week.
dare you call me a coward? Because I
He was
came
too
back
good.
from the.
He was too good to play with us last
You
week.
came back from what? You weren't on it. You weren't in Atlantic City that week.
I forgot what the hell I was doing last week. It was a busy week.
You were playing Splatoon 2 all night.
Yes,
It's
you
true,
were.
he
You
was
were too good
actually.
to play with us, and you were playing Splatoon 2 instead.
Oh yes, and then I remembered who I played it with.
Ending 11 finally. Well, I was trying to pull off the shortcut, which I didn't hit at all, so that's why I fucked up. But I think I'm done taking that shortcut. Especially with a bike. That bike, it's actually kind of nuts. It feels much tougher to hit that.
Does that shortcut even help that much, honestly?
No, you have to use a mushroom in order to use it.
I'm saying no, but does it, like, in terms of the race,
Yo!
does it help all that much?
This what, sorry?
Yeah, it does.
No, like the shortcut, like, even taking it help all that much?
Yeah, you skip like a big chunk.
Hey, Matrix, hug me. Come on, I got these 3 banana peels. Hug me. 2
No.
banana peels.
I'm not hugging you.
Fine, I got these 3 red shells. Hug me.
Ow! Damn it! I'm hugging the wall.
Oh, I almost got him. I
You
almost
would
got
be
him.
that guy.
Yes, I would.
Oh, damn
You
it.
would be that fucking guy. Yeah, he would be that fucking guy.
Of course I would be that fucking guy.
Only to me. Ah, you hit the wall. Bye.
Hi, Matrix.
Fuck, I didn't get the item.
I got this boomerang. You want to play?
Ow! Who else
No,
has
sorry,
it?
this isn't Choco Mountain. This is this is Coconut Mall.
What the hell?
You're right.
Matrix, you gotta watch out for those boulders. They kind of hurt.
Something about lack of reaction.
You don't think I know that?
Not in mushrooms, actually.
I hate the timing of those stupid
No, they were
bullets.
mine. They were mine.
They were yours? Okay, good.
I hate the timing of those bullets. Ugh.
Oh, I saw that. Wow. I dodged a bullet there. Is it almost time for another adventure? Oh wait, no, he's not here yet.
Wait, who?
Arwing. Another time for an adventure for Arwing. Shit, Arwing.
Ah, damn it.
Oh wow, whose shells did I steal?
Billy,
You still passed me at the end.
I did, but as soon as I passed you, you hit me with the blue shell, and I'm like, you.
The bowls are actually choco covered coconuts. Yes, indeed. Because that was actually Coconut Mall apparently.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's right, we're at Coconut Mall.
We're never letting Matrix.
No. We were at Coconut Mall.
Yeah, according to Matrix, that was Coconut Mall we just played.
Oh my fucking god.
Damn. All right. Look, then I really want to play Choco Mountain. So here we go.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
with the new Choco Mountain burnouts. Oh no, I'll take Big Blue. I'll take Big Blue.
Yay.
Big Blue. It's Big Blue.
Don't you hate it when you go to the mall and get assaulted by coconuts? Yeah, all the time, every day of my life.
One of the worst feelings you could
Stocking
possibly
shelves
have.
at
What? Yeah, what is your deal here? Why you gotta stole coconuts, huh? What did I?
Listen, I know you have a lovely bunch of coconuts. They don't need it.
Ow. Wow, okay.
Ha! Stay back. I saw that. Nice try.
Would you mind
So
if I
what?
Oh shit!
Well, that red I didn't mean to throw back. That was supposed to go forward. The greens were entirely.
Oh, lightning!
The green was entirely supposed to happen.
Well, I had a...
Fuck off with that. Wow, the worst timing too for the fucking lightning.
I can't help it.
Oh no, reject.
Hey, the red shell just passed. Bye.
Is it drunk like? Is it drunk like last? Is it drunk like last week? Oh yeah, Matrix, you weren't here last week. I forgot. So you wouldn't get the joke.
Yeah, you were too good to play with us.
Yeah. Andy would get the joke if it happened to
I
him.
broke the 60. There you go. No 60 for you.
I mean, I kind of helped. The red shell was supposed to go for Matrix, but I hit reject, so I take some credit to that one. Not just Matrix's.
You out away as they finish.
Wow, Matrix is taking credit for someone else's hard work.
Indeed, I did all the hard work. I did all the hard work there.
Typical.
Yeah.
Typical Matrix.
That's what.
I'm the reason why the 60 was stopped.
Typical guy whose chair squeaks.
Matrix just stayed in first the whole time. I mean, yeah, if anything, Andy stopped it. Yeah, see?
Yeah.
Oh,
no,
wow, that sucks.
Matrix just takes all the credit for
Yep,
it.
indeed.
That sucks for Miami.
Again, I wish I could give a fuck, Matrix. You know what? Same, honestly. I wish I could give a fuck that he won.
Yeah, I know. I give my fucks to things that matter.
Now, me winning on the other hand, that's where I give a fuck.
Right.
Or if Grady wins. Billy, and when someone else, and when Yoshi wins.
I'm gonna take it.
Oh, what?
We go hit.
Damn it, I was aiming for Matrix, not Brady.
You after that, they had other plans.
What the fuck?
Shot!
Alright, that's it. That's it. Time for 64 shots.
I'm on a rampage. Oh, yo!
Oh, it went right out at the last second.
Wah, wah,
Oh god.
There's the sludge shell. That's not the sludge shell. it's the
Matrix,
red
you
shell.
fucking asshole.
Ah, the banana.
Hey, Andy. Train.
Never cheat matches in your life.
I can't.
Oh, what? Hey, that didn't hit anyone? Okay.
Nope. Hit nobody.
Come on, give me the good item. Good item.
That shit is you know it. Well, time to take the gun. What are you doing here? Get out of here! No,
Come
it's
on,
it!
Andy! And I would chuck that.
No!
Bye, Matrix.
No, don't let Billy pass me. Fine.
I have no items. Andy fucking destroyed me. Man, I was trying so hard.
I think that
So
AI
hard.
Circle Peach stalled
Pass
at the end.
Matrix during that part, and then drop the bomb right behind
You're
him.
welcome,
Like a
Andy.
shortcut.
I mean, you were a little late on that. I kind of hit him before, too. So, I kind of was safe for that whole rest of the race there.
Damn it, Andy.
Well, that was something. That was fun.
Alright, anyway, so coming up next is going to be our first theme set of today. Let's see what it's going to be, shall we? And the winning set is going to be, wow, this is like Matrix's performance theme set today. We're going to play Splatoon. Alright, so for this set, you must play as either Inkling Girl or Inkling Boy, any caution between the two. You have to use one of the two combos, the Splat Buggy Slim Wheels Super Glider or the Ink Striker Standard Wheels and Super Glider. The tracks that can only be picked are Water Park, Dolphin Shoals, Cheap Cheap Beach, and Piranha Plant Side. No order, but they have to be picked once throughout the set. So if anyone new wants to join, please add my Switch friend will be listed here on the screen. You can find it down below, description down below to the chat to the side. Expand by Beatdown, bot, or use the command !more gamer tags or FC, and you have until the time concludes to be added, so please add me now if you should join in on the next upcoming set.
Let me tell you about Splatoon 3. It's so great.
Reroll. Says
Reroll.
happiness.
He doesn't deserve happiness with this set? Damn, that's crazy.
Wow.
Wow.
That's hate. That's just pure hate.
So I wonder what will happen first. Matrix get Masters or he'll get ranked X in Splatoon 3.
Probably Splatoon 3. He'll retire from Pokemon Unite.
Yeah.
I like Uber's playing Pokemon.
I remember yesterday I was at Uber's. They're like, I think it was Kitty and Uber's saying, "What would get me to play Unite again?" And if RK9 got in, and then I was at, and then I was watching Uber. I was like kind of like lurking in his chat today playing it. He was getting a little salty. I'm like, and that's the reason why I'll never play that game.
No, Uber was playing it earlier
Yeah,
on his
that's
stream.
when I heard your voice when I got in.
No, that wasn't me.
Are you sure? Are you sure it was?
Yeah, I'm sure it wasn't me. Yeah, I know where I was yesterday. That was not me.
Uber was playing that yesterday.
I was at his channel, but that wasn't me.
And then
It might have
then I
sounded like
switched
me,
over
but it wasn't
later,
me.
And he had switched games, and his title said Pokemon Unite sucks. Switching to
Yeah.
switching to arcade stick,
Yeah,
whatever.
he was getting a little tilted.
Yeah,
Sucked.
he was playing some sort of samurai fighting game with some
Oh,
sort.
Samurai Showdown.
I don't know what that game was.
That's what it's called.
Yeah, he
Samurai
was playing a
Showdown.
bunch of different fighting games.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But no, I do like the title. Pokemon Unite sucks. I'm switching
Time
to
for
this.
fight. Time for fight, Cade.
See, I always knew it sucked. People are slowly learning.
Oh yeah.
Yay! It sucks. Yeah, opinions.
No, it's not an
Can't-
opinion. It's just facts. You should agree. You can't even get masters in it, so it sucks, right?
Shut up!
No, he's gonna go for the new card game. He's gonna play that Splatoon card game and get masters in that.
Ah, yes.
Oh, Splatoon the Gathering? Nice.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that little tabletop battle shit. When can I complete my collection?
When the game comes out in September.
See,
Day one, he'll get his whole collection.
Brady's got Pokemon.
24-hour Matrix stream.
Matrix got
Subathon,
card game.
Splatoon
Oh
3
no,
release.
Billy, I got Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon, and Splatoon. I just hadn't opened cards in a while, and I bought a bunch of Pokemon cards.
Alright, here we go. So again, you must pick either Inkling Girl or Inkling Boy, so pick one of those two. You have two choices on your combos here, either the Splat Buggy Slim Wheels Super Glider or the Ink Striker, Matrix's favorite, Standard Wheels and Super Glider. So yeah, so we'll give everybody here at least 2 minutes to pick correctly if you need time to choose correctly.
Let me be clear, Yu-Gi-Oh will always be my card game, because that was the first card game I ever played. So, but Pokemon, I like to get those trainer boxes, and there were 2 different ones at the store last night.
Oh,
So
for me it's Pokemon. For me it was Pokemon. That was the first card game I played. But then I played Yu-Gi-Oh and then Magic.
Can't wait to get my ass handed to me on Splatoon 3 and then question my life choices. Yeah, I can't wait to. I can't wait for Splatoon 2.5 myself.
God damn it, Matrix. What's the tires again?
Why? What are you calling my name for?
Standard Super Glider.
your fucking goddamn piece of shit chair. That's what he's calling your name for.
Your chair that needs some WD-40 in it.
And some tapping.
Your chair that needed WD-40 6 years ago. I don't know if you had the chair 6 years ago, but it needed.
Oh my god.
Yeah, reject. Don't buy. Yeah, I kind of agree with Edge.
Yeah,
Don't buy
don't buy Splatoon 3. Invest in Bayonetta 3.
Oh, yo! That sounds daunting to me. You just set fire to me.
Sets fire to Matrix.
Yo! That's awesome!
I don't know about that.
That's awesome and murder!
It's not arson if nobody knows about it or nobody says anything. You know?
Exactly.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Like, yo, do I have to do this again?
Do what?
Yes.
Do what? Get a new chair? Yes, please.
Yes, you do.
God.
Please,
Please.
God. End my suffering.
Not that! I mean this!
Damn it.
Oh, fuck. Something. we're just actively campaigning.
Yeah. I will always campaign for him to get a
I'm gonna
goddamn new
start a
chair.
donation bar to donate the funds. Just get Matrix a new fucking chair almost at this rate.
Right, I turn off the AI. Okay, so only tracks you can pick. Let me just grab the grab them here. The only tracks you can pick are Water Park, Dolphin Shoals, Cheap Sheep Beach, or Piranha Plant Slide. Whatever gets picked first, you pick the other tracks. And they only can be picked once at a time, just so you know. So yeah. So once they get picked once, you can't pick it for the rest of the set. So yeah. Go fund me to give Matrix a new chair. My man won't even take that.
Who says I won't take that? Hello?
You dude.
Excuse me?
My chair is perfectly fine, and there's nothing wrong with it. That's what I believe you said.
Reject! Reject!
Well,
You know, I hope it picks Baby Park for the lulz.
since he picked a random, it's probably gonna pick Baby Pork.
One of the few times I had to scream out your damn name. Just for you to screw this up.
But you always scream his name.
Okay. That was Water Park, right? Yes.
That was Water Park.
Okay, I'll just delete that from my text.
You always scream.
He could have had a gifted one, but nope. Yeah, unfortunate.
Yeah.
Did I already tell you I did what you asked?
I don't believe he did. Otherwise, you
I
don't
don't
do
think
it.
And somebody's Daisy, and somebody is freaking Roy.
Oh,
Great.
That has to be me. Oh, yeah.
Man, when I say you should check what the top right of the screen says before joining in, you should probably check that. But no, that's hard. That takes effort.
But do they normally check?
You have to guide your eyes all the way up to that corner.
Rules were
like,
meant to be broken,
and sometimes people
and that's
don't
why
know which
that's why they must be eliminated from existence. Not the rules, just the person.
I mean, the rules are meant
Top
to be
men will
broken.
take care of them.
If people were meant to be banned,
Oh, now he's yelling at you? Yeah, he's yelling at you now. Yeah, that's what he does.
listen, rules are meant to be broken. And it's like, yeah, if people were meant to be
I wish someone would break me. I mean, what? Oh.
Oh my god, Edge.
Wait, who just said that?
That was Edge.
Edge.
Yeah, of course that was
It
Edge.
ain't
Listen,
nothing
Eddie, you
new.
got both App and Matrix ready and willing to use this thing.
What's up, kitty? How's it going, by the way?
Say the word.
Oh, you just had to have those. Damn it.
Say
Have
the
what?
word.
This?
See,
Oh, what the fuck?
See, App
Got him.
what issue said that? Prove my point. App came in
Yo,
ready.
who got rid of my freaking banana?
Yeah, fuck your banana. Yeah, fuck your shells. Bye. See you, nerds.
Oh my god, my banana's gone!
I didn't need my banana. I need my shell. What did I
My
say bananas
banana.
for?
I know what you meant.
Hey, Matrix.
No cell.
Oh my god, lady.
Damn it! Why did I have to have a coin? You won.
Oh, I was trying to get the PogChamp though.
I got more. Let's go. I'm like, I got.
God damn it!
Okay. Only these tracks here. Give me a sec.
That was
Fire. Wow, Edge is going here. Yeah, don't. When I'm gonna warn anyone right now. Do not look at Edge's pictures and stuff on Twitter.
Shit, and I follow him. Fuck, I gotta unfollow Edge on Twitter now. Shit.
I'm
Okay.
gonna say shit. I might have to ban Edge of my Twitter.
I'm gonna have to
Oh,
block
or-
him from
or
my
block
mentions.
it. God damn. Wait,
Do I even-
am I even following Edge on Twitter? Hold on.
I don't know.
Hold on. I
Do I even want to know?
wait.
Because I'm me. Oh, what you said. Oh.
Does it have anything to do with Final Fantasy 14?
Matrix will be fine. He doesn't play other games, so it's fine. He won't get spoiled.
Who the fuck cares about Final Fantasy 14? I mean, if anyone does, that's cool. I hope.
A lot of people do.
Play Final Fantasy 14. I was talking about Xenoblade Chronicles 3.
Oh, that
You know,
was
the
a-
game that like half the chat.
I'm like, wait.
What the hell is
Wait, would there
happening?
be any people in here who actually play Final Fantasy 14? I won't shit on them.
I think Jojo does. I know.
And Kitty does too. I just got this.
Oh no, Matrix.
See, that's what
Matrix got
happens
DC.
when you
Oh
play
no.
Final Fantasy 14.
Oh yeah. I mean, oh no. I'm sorry.
Now we stand a chance. I mean, oh no.
Sorry, Matrix. I'm sorry you got DC. That sucks.
That sucks, man. This race just ain't the same without you. I mean, yeah, no, that really sucks, man. Like,
Yeah, I wish you didn't get DC'd.
you know, now without.
Too bad.
Man, this race
That's
is
such a
just
shame.
without you, man.
I'll mourn in your loss.
Duplicating this, whatever place I get to you.
That doesn't sound like.
You know what, Chuck? Random disconnect.
This chair creaked his router. That's why he got DC.
My chair has nothing to do with this.
It has to.
Sure it does.
No, it doesn't.
Why not? It's my lore.
Does it?
Yes, it does.
Where the hell did you come up with this shit? It does
I just well, it's my head canon. That's where I come up with it. It's canon that I come up with in my head.
Wow, I just helped Grady win! I just helped Grady win!
I dedicate my first place to you for DC.
I just helped Grady win!
Oh, right. Okay, so these tracks right here.
How many red shells
He sure loves yelling at people tonight. Eh? Yeah, I mean, he's from New York, so I think it's just in his blood. It's just this nature that he has to yell at people, because he's from New York.
I had, let's see, I had 3, 4, 7, 8. And a blue shell that came after you, but that wasn't from me.
What track was it?
That was Dolphin Shoals. I don't know what else is left.
Oh my god, I posted them in the chat. Jeez.
I see it. Cheap.
Alright,
I got it.
chat, I shouldn't even bother mentioning the rules. I'm like, just figure out yourself. At that
I
point.
was looking. No, I looked over at the chat and yeah.
Rules are hard. I mean, look at that. Matrix doesn't even pick him right. Jesus Christ.
Tricks.
Holy
Oh my
shit.
god.
Tricks.
Holy shit. Why do I even bother?
Picking the wrong stuff.
So Matrix is
I
now.
zoned out,
you know,
okay? I was looking at Twitter. I was looking at Twitter.
Well, look, pick the rules first, and then look at Twitter.
Hey Matrix, if you ever bitch at me for not picking the royal rules again.
Thank you, Billy, for a tier 1 gift sub to app for 60 months. God damn, 60 months.
If you ever bitch at somebody for not picking the right stuff again.
Yeah, especially because I look at Twitter too.
That's
So-
how I stop bitching at people because I make mistakes too.
Oh, I do it too. I used to do
So
it
it's
before
not fair
the
for me to
voice
bitch
chat.
at somebody
So
when
you
I
got no room to talk, is what you're
I
saying.
True.
know. I'm just, you're the one that was talking, Matrix. A lot.
You're the one that's gum bumping all the time about it. Like,
Yeah.
9 more months for 69 months? Yes, and we get to hear the cool 69, the 69 resub.
Oh, you have one ready for 69, Andy?
And thank you, Anonymous, for a tier 1 gift sub to Edge for 52 months.
Oh, fuck. Edge didn't get a sub too. Damn it. Fuck.
I mean, I could spoil what my 69 months one is, but I'm not going to.
You can't dodge those red shells forever.
Yeah.
I want to be surprised.
Yeah, I'm not gonna mention it, so you'll find out in 69 months
But
when
I'm
you
glad to
sub.
hear that there's a good 69 one. I can't wait.
You missed.
You'll probably like it once you see it, but yeah.
Oh, I'll probably love it.
I can't wait for that win. When that time comes.
Okay, let me guess. Does it involve intermission?
No,
Oh, damn it. Okay.
not intermission. It has nothing to do with intermission.
Okay. 'Cause I know that has some raunchy things on that.
Oh my god.
No, unfortunately, we got rid of the guy doing the because Chrissy had PTSD over it. So
Damn it.
so we don't. I don't use that anymore in the intermission song.
What Matrix?
That was the reason why I got rid of that. she's like that disturbs me. I'm like, okay, I'll get rid of that.
I know, it's funny.
I thought it was funny too, but yeah, I can understand where she's coming from that though.
I never knew it did too because they played it at the hockey games. I'm like, going,
Yeah,
oh,
I mean it's
knew
like that on the Offspring album too. That's how actually it is. The Offspring's the intermission. That's what the song's called.
Yeah, man.
I never knew.
That song that takes me way back because every time I think about that song, I always think about going to a hockey game. And,
Was that why? Yeah, I got rid of it because Chrissy was like she was always like she was always like dance game. It's like I don't like that. So I'm like, okay, I'll get rid of it.
Okay, that's new.
So I got rid of it just for her. Listen to streamer. No, nobody listens to the streamer. You guys, this is Twitch. The streamer doesn't get listened to.
See? Grady! See, look at that shit.
See? What did I tell you? What did I say? What did I say? Nobody listens to the streamer. It's hard. I'm done. I'm retiring from ever telling people the rules anymore. I'm done.
Look at that.
I've had enough.
Look at that
I'm
shit.
putting my foot down. I'm dropping the law. I've had
Look at
enough.
that shit. It's
Listen,
okay.
It's gonna be
Come
so
on,
loud,
come
it's gonna be
on,
so
come on.
Oh,
Listen,
spoiled.
I'm really tired. Work's been rough lately.
I
so-
get. It's fine. I understand.
Are you guys
We're-
doing inventory yet, or?
Yeah, we're 20 days from inventory, so
Oh,
it's.
fuck.
Well, don't you worry. I'll be joining the workforce soon too. In a few
Yeah.
weeks.
So I'm on vacation, right? But I actually planned this my vacation. Give me 3 days, for the 2 days I need my help. So
I'm so glad my work does it. Yeah, it sucks.
so we're at inventory right now, and I'm just tired.
But yeah, also congratulations.
Yes, thank you.
Yes.
But
Got it, nice.
yeah, but once, because I have to do like 6 weeks of training or something like that. So I have a set schedule from Mondays to Friday. No, sorry, Tuesdays to Fridays.
Are you working home or?
No, I have to go downtown.
Okay.
I work in a office building all the way up, like on like the tallest like built area in the building too.
Just dodged a wrench.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah. So basically, at some point I'll have my own like office, or not office, but like my own like desk and such. It's really cool.
Oh.
Yeah.
Be working home.
But after a while, if I think if they said like if I do good enough in the office and stuff, they can say I can work at home at some point.
Cool.
Yeah, so that's gonna be nice. That's what once I'm actually like working for a while. Oh, downtown, that's brutal. Yeah, it is what it is, unfortunately.
You've been there.
Yeah, I've been there though. I've worked downtown when I was at Rogers
Yeah, I know.
place.
I know.
So that place is literally the definition of downtown. I don't like it, but it is what it is. Oh, what's up, Bacon? How's it going? What's up, Bacon 24? How's it going?
Hi, Bacon.
What up, Bacon? How's it going?
Sweet bacon.
Bacon 24.
Why?
He says we can.
He said, sweet bacon.
You're-
Imagine a bacon.
That's true. Thankfully, I never take the I don't take the LRTs. So.
You mentioned a bacon. Oh, I'm losing control.
Oh, she told Ab to explore. Spell explore wrong, and Ab's like, I can't.
Yeah, that's his favorite. That's his favorite word in
It's
the
his
whole world,
favorite
right?
word, and he can't
I'm
ever.
wrong.
Yeah. I have
Hey,
to type.
Masha. Oh God.
Yeah, how's Bacon
Oh,
24
God,
doing
here
today?
We go.
Andy matching.
Hey,
words.
Matrix, how's the cream that goes in your ass, Kappa? Oh, I won the whole set. Let's fucking go. It's the karma for people breaking the rules. Let's go.
Why? I don't need it. I don't have any. I don't have any.
If you're pulling the look at Matrix, I would see you need a coat. He was cold. Or when
You good? You got your first Major League homer? Nice, congratulations. Nice.
when Rasher says the magic words, he's
But yeah, I will say it's gonna be hard getting up at like working from like 8 to 4. That's gonna be hard, but I'll get used to it. I'll get used to it.
Yeah, welcome back to
Kitty,
Get Up Early in the Morning.
I
Yeah.
do not dream about
All right,
that.
so next up's gonna be casual with Frantic again. So if anyone new wants in, please add my Switch friend code. Will be listed here on the screen. You can find down below description down below to the chat to the side. It's made by Beatdown bot, or use the command !gamer tags or FC. And you have until the time includes be added. So please add me now, which will be listed here on the screen. But the good thing is it's not full time. It's like part time though when I actually get my actual schedule for it.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. So I'll have days like from like what was it Mondays to Saturdays, depending around there. But Saturdays is like short day though. You get off at like 4.
Press X to down.
8 to 4 is not bad. Yeah, that's like on Saturdays. I can't remember what the day schedule is. I think it's like 7's the latest you go on the weekdays. Looks like 8 to 7 at best, but I probably won't be working a full time though. Like that full hours. That's a long day.
Yeah, man.
Am I working? No, not yet. But starting on the 6th of September, I will be.
But 8 to 4, that doesn't seem.
Yeah, that's only on it's only on Saturdays though.
I know-
But the
I
good
know
news
what
is
else
I
should be-
don't. I'll never work on Sundays though.
I know what else should be working.
Only on Saturdays?
Yeah.
No,
Well, no. I said I'll like schedules is supposed to be like Mondays to Saturdays, but I'm part time for it, so I won't get all of those days.
Oh.
The only day that I'll always have off is like Sunday.
Okay. I get it. Cool.
should be-
But
I know what else should be
congrats though.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, congrats.
Yeah.
When they told me how much I'll be making, I'm like, whoa. I'm like, whoa.
yeah, I was about to say you're working at the government. Yeah, they're gonna get paid like crazy.
Yeah.
And insurance is gonna be nice.
Well, that's what. I'll only be part time, so I probably don't know if I will get a lot of that though. But I'll definitely get the pay though.
Yeah.
I can tell you one thing. I know what else needs to be working.
Matrix's chair. Oh yeah, that shit needs to be working too. You're absolutely right. His chair needs to be working too. You're absolutely right. Yeah, his damn chair needs to work.
We're gonna stay it until you get a new one. Every minute of every chance we get.
But yeah.
Say.
So whenever I get my actual schedule, I think next season, I think my schedule may change. Maybe it might change like when I'll start in that. So, because I'm not sure, not entirely sure how long I could go on specific days. But I know for sure Sundays will always be will stay the same. There will still be marker on Sundays. I'll never have to. I don't work ever on Sundays anymore, so which is nice. So I'll always be able to do marker on Sundays, unless for some reason I just can't for whatever reason.
Like Monday, you have to go stupid early or something.
Yeah. I mean, I can still. I'll just be a gamer and then I'll just stream. If someone buys him a chair, it should just be a pool float. A little dolphin. A little dolphin floaty for your pool.
Yeah, that'll teach him.
Yeah.
You know, my work used to sell these blow-up chairs.
Yeah,
Give
there
him
you go.
that.
So buy you a blow-up chair.
Yeah, blow up a chair. You have to use your own air.
Instead of blow up a chair.
But the one thing I am a little worried on is it'll be working on the anniversary stuff while that's all going on too, because I'm like,
oh yeah,
oh boy.
that's gonna be rough.
Because I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do the video. That's the thing. Because I'll really only have like 3 days of the week to work on it, which will be kind of, I don't know, kind of hard to do, I think.
Yeah.
So, might be hard to do the best of video this year, but I'll try my best to work on it.
I mean, if anybody, I mean, I'd be down to help with whatever you need. If you know, I know you know that we'd all be willing to help.
Yeah. I think you do it starting early. Yeah, but the thing is, though, it's like the last game for the playthroughs, I'm trying to start by at least by September 2nd. So we'll have to wait and see on that. Because I have the polls and all that all set. Just gotta add a few things, and then that's about it. But once the 6 comes, oof, it's gonna be a little rough.
Yeah.
So. But thankfully, I think they said my training ends on the 14th of October, which is kind of ironic. That's kind of kind of hilarious in a sense.
Isn't that the anniversary?
Yeah. I'm like, that's kind of ironic to think about. And that's actually on a Friday this year too, actually.
Oh jeez.
Yeah. The 14th of October is a Friday too.
That's just weird.
Turn the AI back on.
And around that week, I'll probably be screaming bloody murder because.
But then after the 14th of October, that's kind of where my actual if I do well and they keep me on, that's where my actual schedule will come out for that. So things could change maybe, except for Sundays. I think Mario Kart will still be the same, but I don't know for sure about everything else though. So I'm not entirely sure. I think for the rest of the season it will be fine still. I'll probably still do late night beatdowns, but I probably won't go as late like I do.
Yeah.
Because I don't think I could go past... Well, I don't know if I could go past 1, so I don't know yet. I love how Angel said she joined and fell asleep, and now she's gone. She'll be back, don't worry. She always does. she'll pass out for a bit, and then she'll come back like maybe an hour or so later. And then she'll leave again for another hour, come back again.
There's always something that draws her back.
Yeah. And I did say she can play if she wants to. I didn't say she has to.
Wait, Matrix's name is Caleb?
Go scroll up and look for
That's too much work and I'm racing right now. Why are you trying
Caleb
to
Mauristrix.
Caleb.
what the hell?
Yeah, Maurice is actually your middle name.
Yeah.
I get it. I'm on to you. You're like Sonic. Maurice.
Oh,
Actually, not Sonic. Matrix.
I don't make these things up.
How do I know you're actually not Sonic the Hedgehog?
What the hell can I do to prove it? Boy, if you don't.
Aw.
You and Sonic the Hedgehog are in the same room together.
Okay,
Oh,
here's
good.
Do you like chili dogs?
Yeah, Matrix, do you like chili dogs?
I don't know about chili dogs, though.
Aw.
Boy, yeah.
What? It was the best time to put through that.
Is spin dashing your main focus?
Matrix's new chair. See this after.
I swear to God, those great shows, dude.
Okay, cheap dude.
Don't touch him. Don't touch him. Don't touch him.
Comes in pink. Hey, perfect.
Oh.
Shock dog.
Comes in pink just for Matrix.
Hey, you know what's funny? This is probably Matrix the day he gets that chair. This expression right here. This is him.
Comes in
Pig chair!
Oh,
What?
yeah. Pink.
Yes! It's sold out. Everything's sold out except for the pink chair. That's it.
50%
We're gonna make
off!
the pink chair.
That's crazy!
I will personally get you make that pink chair, Matrix.
You're not giving me a pink chair.
Yeah. There's gonna be your new computer chair right there.
Matrix would deny a gift.
A great price indeed. $5.55. That you can afford that.
Fuck.
Yeah, I would pay for that.
How can you beat that?
That's like 1 hour. That's not even 1 hour work. That's like half an hour of work for me. Not even. That's only 20 minutes.
You get Matrix this.
What the fuck is this? Oh, what? Fuck no.
Oh, I would buy that. I'd buy that.
Rasher?
Absolutely.
Rasher's old microphone? That's where you ended up. On Matrix's chair. Damn.
Billy's like, yo, fuck
It's
me.
not fucking no. I'm not doing this on purpose, you know.
Sure.
Listen, we get that your squeaking isn't being done on purpose, but you're not buying a new chair is being done on purpose. Please. We're begging you.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi, Yoshi.
Hi, Yoshi.
Hello? How
We're
nice to
chair shopping
know?
for Matrix.
Okay, seriously, a chair for $5.55. That's a steal.
I agree.
Me too.
No, it's too much.
Matrix's favorite color.
Don't understand.
Not my favorite color. I don't know
Yes,
where you're getting
I
this
love
from.
pink.
So defensive. So defensive.
I don't know where you're getting this from. It's not pink. Shut up.
Chair, like,
Hey, I don't like pink. I like pink.
Hey, Andy, can you quickly search pink chair on Wish.com?
Can I what?
Can you search pink chair on Wish.com?
Oh, yes, sure. One sec. Right after this race, I will.
let me
Yes.
get on that right now.
Yes. 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 Good idea, Yoshi.
If we found Ashley
On Wish.com,
on
one purchase of a pink chair gives you a package of that ass cream that was on that site. What a combo for Matrix. Matrix's winning combo.
Not signing up.
Want to be good
Yeah.
Splatoon like me? Get these two products.
Why must I subject myself to such
Oh
torture?
shit.
Fuck.
Oh shit. Hey, look at the pink chair with
The backstab.
little fuzzies on it.
Hey, that show's drunk. It just passed. That show's
Wait,
drunk. It
what's
just passed me.
Now, kids' playroom and Shaggy full store light pink accent chair. $90.
wait, $90.
$90? Hello?
You?
But Matrix.
Shit. I fucked it up.
Chair, full leather adjustable gas
Alright, let's
lift
see.
seating. Hey, this chair runs on gas, I guess.
Is that Grady getting lapped?
Yeah, whatever. High back office in full leather with adjustable gas lift seating. All for the affordable price of $274.21.
Wow, Matrix, that's a steal.
Yeah. Plus the chair is gas powered. So
Yeah,
like
gas?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can
It
go.
says- it said adjustable gas lifting,
What the fuck?
gas lift seating.
Why is the first thing I see? I can't show this, but the first thing they show like on the site is called a hip trainer, and it's something that you wear on your butt.
Holy
Whoa.
shit!
Gas
Ostrich Deluxe padded 3-in-1.
Hips
outdoor
trainer and
ultra
intelligent butt toner helps lift stimulation firm and shape the buttocks. What the fuck? Why is it the first thing you show me on this site?
The last time?
Anyway, what was I checking? Alright, pink chair. That's what I was searching for.
Yeah,
Chair.
pink chair. Yeah, you'll mostly find.
Ah, there we go. I found it. You ready?
Yes.
Where's your new chair, Matrix? Enjoy.
What the actual fuck?
$5, dude.
I agree with you. I agree with Hey, Tokyo Blood.
Wait,
Cool.
wait, where'd you see that one?
Burn it!
Don't worry
Burn
about
the
it.
chair
Oh, I see it,
and
never
that Bobby!
$4.
Wow, Kitty
What?
doesn't like Barbies?
Andy, 100
Burn
plus
it!
people
I agree
bought
with
this.
Kitty! Burn it! Burn
Andy, that one
it!
you showed, it said 100 plus people have bought
Now,
it.
the way that Matrix is reacting to that chair, he might need this one instead, actually.
What?
That's a great deal.
No
$9.
way!
$9. $9.
No fucking way!
It looks like there's like a pink DX racer chair.
I'm not taking that!
Why not?
But you don't want the big DX Racer chair?
Fuck!
DX Racer chair! It's like a top line chair.
White hat here. You don't want that? You don't want
No
the
to
pink
the
white hat Matrix?
fucking no!
Wow, Matrix doesn't like Pink Floyd. He's a really good band.
Do I just... I did.
Dude!
You know, what's it? A ultimate
Dude.
sack 6,006 foot free throw for a beanbag chair for $273. Nice. With footstool!
Yeah, you gotta go for the footstool, Nature.
Goddamn!
Yeah,
It's a
I mean,
fucking goddamn
different
giant
people
beanbag
for
chair
retail.
with a footstool.
Yeah,
The
I mean, you think from people who work at retail, they know your stuff. That's why your footstool is nice. Is it an ottoman or is it just a footstool?
It doesn't even show the footstool. It just shows the person sitting in the beanbag chair. It doesn't show the footstool.
What?
6 foot refill
Too far.
beanbag chair with footstool pink.
Please tell me I nailed someone with that.
You were nailing.
I mean, likes to nail.
Where's the foot? Oh, there's the footstool. Okay.
Alright.
Be like,
Alright. How about this one?
What else do you got to show me? What the fuck?
That would be awesome!
No!
Yes! Okay!
Lips cushion pillow plush decoration chair. Pillows sexy. Lip pillow novelty soft pink toys hold cushions red pink. That's quite the description to call that actually.
Hey, App will buy you the chair, Matrix. There you go.
Buy me that chair! You are not buying me that chair!
I don't see that one here, and it
Kissy.
makes me upset because I really want to look at the reviews for it.
Oh my god.
Hold on, let me refresh. Maybe there have been some new additions.
App does all he asks is for you to stream with it.
What? What
App,
must I say?
other than that, App will pay all expenses.
Yay!
Oh, Grady's gonna be mad.
Chair agrees.
Yeah, he's definitely gonna be mad, and I don't give a shit.
Alright, let's go buy Matrix that flip chair.
You feel bad for my browser history? I can just delete it.
Yeah.
Wait, Elmo knows that Andy's searching Elmo on the Witch Hunt.
Nah, Elmo's busy with The Rock. He hasn't time to look at my browser history. Now I'm trapped on Wish. Yeah. That's like that was, yeah, it's all it's all Matrix's fault. If you only had a better chair, I wouldn't be looking on this
How's
one.
it my fault?
Because you decided not just because of your chair's ass. I mean, what can I say? What can I say?
That automatically makes it my fault?
Yes.
No way.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. What else? Who else can I
When
say
your
about
chair
that?
when your chair breaks, you get a new one. Right? That's how it works.
I can still sit on it, right?
Your
Oh
chair
my
goes
god.
bad, you get a new one.
And if it makes squeaky noises, you put recording oil. Or that spray shit. Recording.
Oil.
We get the point already!
You don't get the point because you haven't done it yet.
Yeah.
Get out of the way. You gotta fuck you, Matrix.
Well, let me get the back right.
I don't give a shit, I passed you.
Wow, actually.
What the fuck?
Got him! Bye!
Bullshit.
Why?
You weren't even
and
near
push
me. That's bullshit.
You're right. I'm so pissed that this track got picked.
I got hit twice and I couldn't catch up.
Kinda
That's
great to get
basically what happened.
on track.
Baby. Oh, hey, look! This chair has a heart. Diamond hearts in it.
Oh well, I got good. Yay! By 1 point ahead of you.
I don't give a fuck. Didn't ask. Ratio.
God damn.
Hold this
Get a
pink
better
chair for me
chair,
while
that's
you're
all.
at it.
Get a better chair than.
Yeah,
then you
hold
can
this
talk.
pink chair right here while you're at it.
Yeah. Once you get a better chair.
Anyways, so next up is going to be a couch set with frantic mode. So if anyone new wants in, please add my Switch. Frank will be listed here on the screen. My down below description down below to the chat to the side. Spam my Beatdown bot or use the command !mark gaming tags or FC, and you have until the time concludes to be add. So please add me now if we should join on the next set.
So I'm looking at pink chairs, right? And I see this ring. This like. I don't know. It looks like what you'd get for like an engagement ring, and it's $1. Here you go, honey.
Honestly,
with this ring
honestly,
that costs a fucking $1.
somehow
that I got on Wish.
this would fit the Matrix persona for some reason. I don't know why. Something about this just screams Matrix for some reason. I don't know why.
What the fuck is that?
Dining chair covered, rabbit cartoon pattern, pink chair, seat protector, slip covered. Why do these things have to have a whole novel of a?
Right? I don't know.
Probably a Wish thing. Also, you think Matrix's persona is a rabbit?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Oh, for some reason I felt like that would just fit Matrix for some reason.
Persona.
Oh, by the way, I just updated Mario Kart today's bingo.
Here we go. Inflatable launcher.
Oh, what's the pickle update? Let's see this.
Only the new tracks, and then I added one other thing.
Why?
It's not a huge update.
Is it a Matrix and chair squeak, which is basically just a gimme?
What the fuck is this? You're amazing.
That's one. I got pink chair already.
Oh my god.
Was that it? Was that
I
it?
don't like where you sit. It says you're amazing. I
You're
feel
a lot
uncomfortable.
amazing. It says you're a lot amazing.
Does it actually?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's what
Yeah.
I said.
Oh, it does say amazing. I didn't see that.
Yeah.
Picture said reject.
The Matrix. Which one of those would you like?
None of those.
Wow, you're being really
Wow.
picky.
Wow.
You're being really picky.
I'm getting those
For
chairs.
someone whose chair sounds like.
I am not getting any of those chairs.
All right then.
Young
How
man.
about this one?
Oh my.
man, you will get that chair and you will like it.
What the fuck is this?
And I'm like,
It's a
wait,
chair.
I'm all- Is it-
You
is
hang
it
it. You
hammock
hang it on
guard?
top of your wall, and then
It's
you
a hammock
and then
guarded
you
chair.
chill like this,
Oh.
Swing chair. Matrix.
That's
and then you chill like this.
that's actually cute. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like games like that. Isn't that fun, comfortable?
I would buy that.
Yeah.
I have 15 of them.
If I want to make my bedroom abstract, yeah, I would go for this. Like, it'd be.
I got 15 of them, and she's like, yeah, I replaced my bed with one of those.
I'd probably get a higher quality one, because looking at the pictures on the stream, I'm thinking, I don't think my weight.
I mean, it's on Wish, so it probably breaks in 2 seconds.
I'd break
Yeah.
that in 5 seconds. I'd break
Yeah.
that in 5 seconds.
It makes you
I'm
get this
not-
inflatable
I'm not-
chair.
Yeah, I'm big.
It comes in pink. And pink, it gives me a color option. Ooh, what are the only
feel
colors? Pink. That's it.
Like,
Pink and
Not
pink.
getting it. Not getting it.
It's an inflatable. It's a really cool looking inflatable chair.
I don't care. I'm not getting it.
it's $5.
Just stick with the $5 and 55
Thank you.
cents. playable chair.
Oh, hold this ratio, Matrix.
I don't give a shit. I'm not getting it. No matter what you make me do, I'm not getting it.
We didn't make you do anything. You're the one with the shitty chair. The responsibility is not on us at this rate. It's on you.
All right, we found a winner.
Wow.
Oh. Oh.
Okay, that's kind of funny.
No, fuck it.
Yup, that's the winner.
Yeah, that's the winner. That is the winner.
They'll be arriving tomorrow, Matrix.
Yeah, we'll be arriving tomorrow. Enjoy.
Already purchased.
That looks comfy. Honestly, it kind of does, actually.
Oh, it looks a little comfy.
I think it's comfy. It'd be comfy if I'm 5.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if there's a
Maybe
giant
not even
size-
5.
Maybe 6'4" and maybe over 300 pounds, but that still looks very comfy to me. So.
Yo, kitty!
If it's giant size, I'd look for.
I'm not carrying you to rank. Hey, there you go. There's an ultimatum. I mean, even if he gets the chair, Matrix, even if he gets the chair, I don't think you can help Matrix, Kitty. I think he's forever never getting it.
Hey, look, I found a chair for Matrix from my job.
Why you gotta do me like this? Can't you see I'm trying here?
We're trying to help you. It doesn't look like you're trying very hard.
What did Matrix just say?
Matrix, listen, we're trying to help you.
Here you go. I found Matrix's
Not-
chair.
Not in that, but in the game that Kitty is trying to help me in. Can't you see I'm trying?
There, I found Matrix's chair. It's right there.
What chair?
It's right there in the chat.
Matrix is fucking done. What chair? He said. He is
Oh
fucking
my god,
done.
I'm not. Why must I subject myself to such torture?
Oh, you know you love it.
Why must I subject myself to such torture?
Oh my god, I found the winner! I found the winner! I found the winner! I found the winner! I found the winner, and it's legit. It's legit. It's $100 win. I'm done.
$100.
I'm fucking done.
We have
What
this.
the fuck is
Oh.
this?
Oh, yeah, there's the winner.
Chair!
Yeah, there's the winner right there. You know, instead of looking at Baby Park, guys, let's look at this chair, how great it is. You know, I'll help you guys feast your eyes on this lovely chair here.
I am not buying that
Look how fuzzy it is. It looks like a freaking. It looks like someone from Sesame Street got skinned alive and put on a chair. Not sure which. I'm not sure which Sesame Street character it is though, but it was one of the characters.
Andy, if you have a green screen, I would love to see. Like.
Well, I can't
on
green
your
screen that because it's the white background.
Oh right, that's true.
I would need a green or blue background for this.
I mean, you could Photoshop now.
Yeah, I'd have to Photoshop and get rid of the white background.
No shot. That actually hit me.
No.
I don't want to get licked by Matrix, please.
I said red shells. Who's getting the first lick of them red shells?
Again, I don't
Wow.
Yeah, you can get that chair.
Hey, look. Yeah, I was right. Angel's back. What did I tell you? Welcome back, Angel. Anyway, you didn't need to see that whole race. Nothing happened. Importance there.
Matrix, and we found the one that we're buying them. Welcome
Yeah.
back.
Yeah, sorry.
I'm not getting that chair.
Hey Matrix, you know what? I'll even throw in my 15% discount.
Listen,
So it'll be
Matrix,
like
we're buying it
100.
for you. So do you have a choice?
Of
We're
course.
buying the chair for
And you
you.
get
Like,
Kohl's cash. You'll get $20 Kohl's
can I
cash.
be real? Matrix, you can't give
What
Rash
the
shit for not
fuck?
accepting your gift. We're trying to give you a gift, and you're not accepting it. So,
I think I found
Why
Takada's
else?
chair.
The kindness and generousness of our hearts, we're trying to give you this gift, and you are not taking it.
I think I found Takada's chair.
Oh,
What?
what it
What's the
I can't believe this
chair?
is how much this is. That's crazy.
Being so hard to deal with.
Why is that
shit.
$2,000 Why is that $2,129.99?
What the fuck's that price?
It
Hello?
better be the damnedest chair in the world.
That's hella expensive. It is. It's like what the fuck?
That's what I need.
One definitely. That definitely looks like
Definitely not those prices though. That's for sure.
handcrafted.
Because I priced it. That's why I see.
Holy shit, Wayfair.
Must be made out of the finest material.
Of bones.
Yeah.
What makes you, are you gonna buy that chair?
I'm not buying that chair.
Why not?
But $2,000.
If it's L.
Hey, it's not big.
Imagine not getting the kind gift of a chair.
I mean, it's not pink.
Yeah.
But it's hella expensive.
What, $5 wasn't expensive?
But it's pink. I'm not buying that pink chair.
Why not?
Okay, but here's the issue with what we're having here is that the more expensive the chair is, the less pink it is. So you're either getting a not so
Yeah.
expensive,
You get an expensive ass chair that's not pink, or you get a very cheap chair, which is what you need, apparently. And it's pink.
Yeah,
I don't see the issues here.
yeah. You have to choose.
Yeah.
And have your cake and eat it too, Matrix.
What happened to you?
I almost mushroomed off the side.
You're not getting this.
Oh, you dumb blah 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 blah.
I want that cake though.
No way! Fuck. No fucking
Fuck
way.
yeah, baby! Baby! Oh, shit.
No fucking way.
Let's...
No.
Hold on, can I see that chair again?
Chad's got a Chad sometimes because you're dating my best sport. That's why.
Andy, what was that chair?
Uh,
I need to see that chair.
oh, Matrix is finally getting a new chair. Yeah, but after all this time,
need to
he's
see if
getting
there's any-
convinced to
Yeah,
get a new
they're
chair.
offering the new chair, which is all pink, and I'm not getting the pink chair.
All right,
Yeah,
well,
yeah.
you know what?
Like I said,
because Matrix is being so ungrateful, I'm gonna give him the most uncomfortable chair in the world. You ready? This is your new chair now. Hope you like it. Hope your back breaks.
What the hell is that?
See, I tried to be a good guy, give him a comfy ass chair, but he's telling me no. So now he's ungrateful. So now he's getting this, or he's gonna have a bad back. So yeah. How is that even considered a chair? I don't know. It's apparently a chair. So
chair though.
it's called the Phantom Pink Chair.
What was that skeleton chair called?
I don't know.
Some skeleton chair in Wayfair.
Hey, it's my Wario.
Oh, sorry. Matrix can't afford this awesome chair that breaks his back. It's $1,000.
$1,000?
It's $1,624 Canadian.
Jesus fuck! No!
I mean-
what is that? Why is that even considered a chair? Why is it now?
Because it's an abstract, you know. It's a chair from the future, you know.
Yeah.
In the year 2400, they'll be sitting in chairs like that. Still cheaper than the skeleton one, or the Grim Reaper one, yeah.
I mean, judging by the chair, it looks like a modern art. So yeah, it can justify the price or the price.
It's abstract like Matrix. Oh, Matrix is abstract, yeah.
Oh wait, Matrix is abstract.
What are you calling abstract?
Matrix is abstract.
Oh.
might have a point.
Fuck you calling abstract? Dare you?
Who you calling out like you, maybe? Exactly.
Who dare you?
How did I do?
Oh no, the tree.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Bye.
Excuse me, excuse me. Well, you can have it.
Oh no! Ah, yes! I still made it.
I think it's time to clean yours. Yeah, I know I'm partly deaf in one of my ears, but even I could hear things properly than what Edge is hearing right now. I think whoever Mario is, or Dry Bones, damn.
Distracted with something, so.
Yeah, time to get your ears clean. What the hell?
Just like Matrix. But instead of his ears, it's time to get him a new chair. Whether it's pink or not.
You know, it'd be cute if Matrix was a contestant on The Price is Right, and he got on to like the contestant row and he won the bid, and he'd be like, "Well, how about a new chair? Only if it's all yours. Only if the price is right."
I'll bid $200. No,
$1, Drew.
$1.
Edge! What
Edge.
the fuck?
Oh, Edge is being Edge. Also, that's kind of funny.
We don't. You must assume we don't fix problems on Sundays. We just eat popcorn. You just eat popcorn.
So, yeah, that was funny. Some Philadelphia Flyer fan went to Johnny Gaudreau's hockey practice and held up a sign that says "Fire the owner," and Johnny Gaudreau signed it. Ah. Oh, Philly.
Oh, look at the Valve for a tier 1 gift sub to Yoshi for 33 months.
Can you convince Matrix to let us get him one of these chairs that we looked at?
Yeah.
You're not getting me that
Really
chair!
stubborn about it.
You're not
He's
getting
really
me that
stubborn
chair!
Like, we're offering to pay it for him and he doesn't want it.
I know, he's so ungreedy.
You're not giving me a pink chair!
He's ungrateful.
Yeah, he is. Like, I've never seen him.
We're providing him a
You know,
chair
kids-
that we're willing to
you
give
know,
him, but he's saying no.
You know, kids would love that chair, Matrix. Like, less fortunate people would love that sort of chair, and you're just like,
I take the chair and put it in the fridge. Not Well, you know what? Even better. I'll put it in. Congratulations, Matrix. You won the race. You get a new picture.
I love
What? What? Was that even English?
I'm not getting a picture!
Didn't even understand that word you said there that first time.
I didn't know what you
He's like, wait, what?
Yay, I got third again. Ahead of you again.
He malfunctioned for a second.
He malfunctioned for a second, yeah. Alright, anywho, next up is going to be the next theme set. So let's spin the wheel here and let's see what it's going to be. And it is Random Battles. So if anyone new wants in, please add my Switch. Friend will be listed here on the screen. You can find down below in the description down below. To the chat to the side, be spammed by Beatdown bot or use the command ! Gamer tags or FC. And you have until the time includes to be added. So please add me now if you should join in on the next upcoming sets.
Random battles. Here we go.
You know what? I found the best chair for Matrix. The T-Mobile bench chair for fucking this commercial I just saw.
Just want to find my building because brain went brr from. And you hear Matrix malfunctioning? Yep. He deleted System 32 for a second in his mind there for a moment.
Matrix needs an update.
Oh my, what the fuck is this?
Oh yeah, there you go.
Why are you torturing me with this stupid chair?
There it is, right there. It's got rabbit
That's
ears.
fucking stupid, sir.
Can I have a black and red?
You can have this one.
There you go. It's light purple and white.
It was fucking funny. You know, fucking
Why not?
funny.
Alright.
It doesn't come in red. It doesn't come in red and black.
Why?
It does.
Wait, Chrissy, why are gaming chairs a scam? Explain.
They actually are. Honestly, gaming chairs are not comfy.
Yeah, they're not comfortable. You should get an office chair.
Yeah.
Usually office
Gaming
chairs
chairs are just there just to make money. They're not that great. They just look. They're just there to look cool. That's really all they're there for. They're not very comfortable. I'm sitting in one right now, and I'll be honest. At first, I thought it was fine, and then the more you sit in it, it's like, I don't know. It's not really that comfortable.
A whole video or something on that, like, why gaming chairs are actually not comfortable.
Yeah. They're not as cool as they I mean, they're cool looking, but that's it. They're just basically an aesthetic looking chair. That's really it. They're not as comfortable as you think they are.
Huh.
That's interesting. I don't know if I saw the video of it, but I got a glimpse of it. But I didn't think too much of it.
You know, the chair that I got is a chair that my dad got from from like where he worked, and it's pretty comfortable.
Chris, you stream? Yeah, she streams for, every once in a while. She did, yes. From every once in a while, she did, yeah. She did indeed. Right. Okay, yes, I can pick whatever now, because this is random battles.
Yay, random battles!
Where is the car I'm looking for? I probably skimmed over it. There it is, yeah. There we go. I get that itch every once in a while, so it'll happen again at some point. Cool, cool. I'll definitely need to come on by. Last time I think she streamed, the last thing I remember, she was playing, what was it, Mario Kart Super Circuit. And, yeah, that was a thing that happened.
I think I remember the last time I've been in there was for Super Mario Bros. 2 or something like that.
I think that was another one too. Yeah, she's playing Mario. She's playing Mario Bros. 2. I think the Game Boy Advanced one. I think it was.
I think so.
Yeah.
It kind of looked like that.
Chrissy probably a better streamer than Ab.
Yeah.
Damn, poor ass.
Yeah, I was playing Mario. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Mario Bros. Advanced. That's right. Yeah.
Damn, shots fired. Are you gonna take that app?
And I remember you were playing Mario Kart, and then something happened because I think Toad hit you, and then I mean, like you were like, "Damn it, Toad, you chode," or something. I can't remember exactly what it was, but it was really funny. You're getting mad at Toad in Mario Kart because he kept messing with you.
And that's when Chrissy decided to have Toad as a rival.
Yeah.
Yes.
Looks at OBS still. Ah, yes, Taka. We could watch Taka stream Genshin. That's what she does.
Wait, what platform do you play
Yes.
Genshin on Taka?
All of them. Even though she doesn't have all of them, she plays them on all of them. All systems.
Oh, even on your phone?
Yes. She probably plays them on everything. Even on Light Bright.
You dare to be different and not
On the
straight.
light, right?
On the
Yeah.
Life Fight. On the Magnavox Odyssey.
Yep. Kept laughing at his stupid voice in Mario Advance. Oh, yeah. Genshin on all consoles at the same time, yep. How can I play Genshin on all systems? I don't have a PS5. Don't worry about it. You're Taka, you're epic. You can find a way. Just, just print a picture of Seto Kaiba and put it beside on your desk, and you're like, "There's my PS5." Then we'll believe you actually have one.
We're gonna have a blast.
But that's against the rules.
Wait, it is? In Yu-Gi-Oh, there are no rules. The monster can be underwater and you can't attack it. A monster can be flying in the air and you can't attack it. Get the flying monster. This is anime rules, damn it. The rules don't apply.
Dang it, season 1
Nice
rules.
try, Billy. I know what you're doing.
What am I doing? What
Why
am
are
I
you?
doing?
Why are you
What are you
calling me
doing?
out?
What do you mean when...
And I get bumped into the wall.
What do you mean when my...
I never did. All I said was that Matrix didn't strike me because
Oh yeah, this is Matrix to the City.
yeah.
The actual city.
It's up to one city. We also I know it's not you. New York.
Because I'm from New York. You should know this by now.
Hey, I don't know my American geography. I don't even know Canada.
Yeah.
Just like they have
Yeah. Okay, that's shit. Okay. Yay! Okay, that sucks. What?
my mom.
Oh, I got some.
Damn it, try Bowser.
Yeah. Oh no!
Oh,
Oh, when you feeling?
well, yeah, time for everyone's favorite game. How lucky are we get?
Time for R-Wing. It's time for a special edition of R-Wing Leg Switches the Love. So on this episode, he's gonna pull the cord, and he's just not gonna get hit by anything. Look at this absolute mad lad pulling that cord, and now he can't get hit by anything. A red shell that should hit him properly? Nah, bruh. Hit him with a blue shell? Nope, going to the guy in second place. Come on by and watch the amazing R-Wing leg switch. It's pretty incredible stuff.
Better than Matrix Mandible.
Yeah, that's true. Better than Matrix Mandible. Yeah.
What, you didn't hear the little fine print from the intro?
Oh no. There.
Oh, it's this mode.
Yeah.
On this map.
Time to count seconds! Time to count seconds!
How long will it take for a round to end? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
I got
6, 7, 8. Well, it's already a lot quicker than it's already we're already lost.
Inkling going at top, probably going to mid.
Oh, how did I not get him? What the fuck? Oh, that's bullshit, bro.
Like,
No way. That's shenanigans.
I saw him spin out. Got him.
Ah, whatever.
well,
Thank you very much.
more
That took
more than what we thought.
41 seconds.
That was bullshit.
Not as good as that one time.
Yeah, unfortunately. But hey, 41 seconds. Take it or leave
That's
it.
probably like the easier map for the
I feel bad for Grady. I got him for red shield and I think he's not coming down.
Well, thankfully that's out of the way.
Yeah, now the
Yay, we got one of the worst ones out the way.
Alright,
Yay, coin runner.
time for sleep.
Yeah, coin runners. Round 3. Fight.
Wait, is that a bell I heard?
No, it's a metal bottle.
No, it's a
It's
thing. It's a thing to distract us, so then we don't hear his chair squeaking.
Metal
Yeah.
mug.
Mug bottle is the same.
Oh,
I'll show
a
you a
thermos?
picture.
You drink out.
Yeah, a thermos.
It's something I got from the con.
It works.
Oh, wait, what con did you go to?
The Long Island Retro Gaming Expo. I went
That's actually pretty neat.
I went for 2 days.
Nice.
It started on Friday, but I didn't go that Friday.
I hope you had fun.
Yo!
Yo! I mean, hi. How's it going?
But yes, I had a blast. It was actually my first con ever, and I had absolute blast.
Nice. That's great. Nice that you had a great time at a con. Yeah, cons are really cool.
And so I found
Yeah, I haven't
that
got one.
out.
What the? How did that hit me? There was nothing even there.
I would love to go to more cons.
My back.
I would love to go to one concert like
Yes.
this.
Like, wow, that never took any of my points.
I went to Annie Revo a few years ago, so yeah.
Hi, Bob. Yeah.
Wow.
Boy, I have
Hey, I don't want to. You did that shit to me.
No, I didn't.
points.
You started this.
What did I do? I didn't even do anything.
You're in there.
Uh-huh. It's part of the game.
Whatever. Whatever, it's fine. I don't have any points left. This guy right here, this Matrix guy, has like 70 million trillion billion coins, but I have 4. So
Why are you calling me out? Stop it.
Where's Matrix behind you? Oh, there.
What's gonna hit me?
I don't like
Can't
what
get
you
past
guys
4.
are doing. Go away. Go away.
But we want to say hi. Yep, there he goes hiding upstairs. He's going upstairs hiding again.
Billy!
What? That's where you're going. I saw you went that way.
Oh my god, are you serious? No!
Bruh, I lose my triple freaking
Not
mushrooms.
with you.
Right upstairs.
Oh, okay. There's a leeching again.
please, please.
Fair enough, hiding.
Wow, I finished with 0. That's crazy.
Ah.
Win.
Wow, really?
13,
Yeah.
not 13, not bad. Not bad. 13.
I'm bankrupt. That's a new thing.
How dare Andy play the game? I agree. Wait, yeah, I know, right? I know, right? That's crazy.
Yeah.
How
crazy.
dare I play a video game?
How dare you follow the fucking rules?
Yeah.
Yeah, following the rules.
What am I doing with my life? Playing a video game? God.
I don't know what to think of that.
Well, you're the one that's
Yeah, you're the one that said it.
Ooh, yay.
Yay.
Thief, is this gonna be a disaster? Is this gonna be just back and forth?
Oh my
Free-for-all?
god, it begins.
What is life?
Yeah.
42.
Fucking begins. You know that blue hair sling in Platoon 3 that they showed?
The what?
Yeah.
That blue hair squid girl, I guess.
Uh-huh.
The new game. They're already making pictures of her.
I saw somebody
maybe-
play tic-tac-toe with the other squid girl's head.
Yeah.
They make Cryball. The other one with the big
What?
forehead, making it a
Alright,
bigger
Matrix,
forehead.
You've had it for too long.
What do you mean I had it for 2? Oh, okay.
1
So,
second is too
so
long.
they made her
1 second is too long. Oh,
My turn on the Xbox again.
What the fuck is that? Come on, Red Shell. Bruh.
Oh,
Bumped out of the
thanks.
way.
Can I have it?
Oh,
I don't have
shit. No, it's yours.
Oh, someone else. has
What?
it.
Make sure to shine
Bruh. Bruh.
Oh, and then there's. Oh wait, how did that
For another
connect?
nice girl, Al Harley did.
Oh, he didn't. Well, that was that episode.
Now
Was
you can
for-
have it for I didn't get a point.
I think you got one.
Dude!
Well, let me have it so I can find out.
Sorry.
Whoa, you barely got me. On my side. Barely.
Oh, damn it.
Baby Mario.
Yeah, thank you, Baby Mario. Finally, I have a chance. Fuck you, Matrix. You suck. Ban this guy. Ban this guy. Mad at this guy for griefing. He's griefing in this game like he griefs in Unite.
Wow. I got no words to. I must be awful at aiming.
Oh boy, are we stole it? Oh,
And it's over because
yeah,
nothing
it's
hits
over.
this guy. Quick, he's gonna use the leg switch. Watch out! Oh, you got him before he leg switch. That's crazy.
Not so fast. It's mine.
I would calm down there.
Yo.
Hey, Matrix.
Oh, that goes slow. I swear to God. I don't even have the
I know, it's
shine.
too bad. You had it enough though.
Come on, get down.
What are you
Get
fucking talking about? How do you people leg switch in this game? It's just Mario Kart. Jesus Christ.
This is.
It's
so-
Mario Kart and you leg switch? That's crazy. That's insane. Imagine.
Just imagine. Can we end this on one? Oh yeah, you guys had the same idea. The only thing we got left is balloon battle. And
Oh, because that's why I saw it, because Yoshi liked it. That's why I saw the picture.
Oh. Yep, I retweet all the and yeah, I saw both.
Oh,
I
yeah,
retweeted
yeah,
both.
yeah,
of
her,
them.
yeah, her fault too.
Yep. Yeah, welcome to my Twitter. I either retweet memes or I retweet Aura Furry shenanigans.
Yeah, I know.
Which Kitty still doesn't know what they look like. For some odd reason. She's still pure.
She is so pure.
Oh, I'll take it.
and have no idea. Got
trying
him!
to call, welcome to Church Meet.
Boy!
The call.
Oh,
Yeah, hi, it's
God.
me.
Oh,
oh
Yo,
my
that
God.
actually connected.
trying to get Matrix
Okay,
a chair, but he doesn't want one. He's being ungrateful.
that's interesting. I actually got a
Oh my God!
feather
this
to
is
connect. Okay.
Oh, that almost got Matrix.
Oh, you're kidding.
Nothing personnel.
I have a fucking
Wait, how?
shield.
How does that hit
Hate
you?
this game.
Okay, I need a mushroom.
Oh my God.
Real quick.
Damn it, I almost got
Oh,
Matrix.
I missed. My freaking boomerang!
I'm fucking Metal Mario. I'm getting pushed around like I'm some lightweight.
What?
Bye, Matrix.
Fucking understand this game.
How the fuck did that hit me? Oh,
I watched it hit you, bro.
Hi, Grady.
whoa!
It took Cry Bowser to end me. Alright.
Yeah, no, Andy's picking names like that.
Oh, now you give me a map. Yeah.
Fuck, well,
Yeah.
Fuck you, boy.
I don't even want to find a target.
you missed.
Missed. What?
Wait, why am I going with someone that has
Oh my
Wait,
God.
how? That's Poppy's way
There he
down.
goes.
Oh, how? Bullshit game! AI!
I saw
Why are you
that.
laughing? Why are you laughing? You didn't do shit.
I just watched the
Matrix
carnage.
is taking
Bruh.
credit for AI.
I know.
I just watched the carnage. I didn't do shit.
Yeah,
I just.
I got it.
Okay then.
I just hit Matrix.
Matrix just hit Andy.
Is he coming after me? No! Why are you coming after me? Go away!
How the fuck does that not hit
wait,
you?
wait,
Are you
why?
kidding me? I fucking hate this game. I hate that game so much.
Billy miraculously
Go!
Billy miraculously wins.
Like, everyone I play with is a damn leg switcher. How did that not hit you?
Good.
I only got 8, but I'll fucking take it.
Yay,
It's like you have no item. I literally am throwing a red shell. It's like, no, I just pulled this fucking item I held up in my asshole for like 20 minutes and I'm just gonna block everything. It's like, fuck you. Get better internet, Jesus. Anyways, next up is gonna be casual with frantic mode. So if anyone new wants in, please add my Switch Franco list is here on the screen. You can find down below description down below to the chat to the side. Spam by Beatdown bot. Use the command !mark gamer tags or FC, and you have until the time includes be add. So add me now. We should join it on the next set coming up here. Like, Jesus Christ, how can my fucking wireless be better than some people's like LAN connected to the wall? At times, it's absolutely fucking insane.
It do be like that.
It's honest to God insane.
And then someone from the other side of the world says the exact same thing.
Yeah.
Why is Wi-Fi?
But I have like all the shields. It's like one little thing, just like I get like hit. It's like that's stupid.
We should have like a LAN at some point.
I don't think you even
Oddly,
know. Oh, there is a LAN support. You just hold the two left and right triggers, and then you press in the left stick. There's your LAN support.
Yeah, I didn't know that until I saw it today.
Apparently it was around since 20.
Tell Nintendo employees on how you really feel. Goddamn.
I have. And they haven't fixed any of my problems. They haven't fixed this broken marriage. what marriage? Don't worry about that.
And they probably never will.
That's a great lyric. I love that lyric whenever it comes up. And it probably never will. Hell yeah. Time to get out the dab.
Oh, it's not
Bang,
around
bang, bang. Kitchen time. Whose kitchen are we in?
Pink kitchen.
Did Miyamoto force you to marry Mario Kart against your will? Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, no spoilers.
It's what most people only like me for anyways, Mario Kart.
Oh,
That's not true.
cat.
I mean, yeah, it's mostly true. Hey, Andy, are you excited to find out why Xehanort went bald? Yes, I am.
Nash, what are you up to? Let me check on the boy. Check on the cat. My big fluffy boy. Ugh.
Angel's gonna drop kick Matrix.
I swear to God, I will drop kick you to Mars if I hear that damn metallic clanking again. I know, right? I'm tired of it too. I'll come over. I'll fly to New York, find that house, take that damn thing, stick it in his chair so it stops not only cranking it, but also stops his chair from squeaking. Like that.
It's not every Sunday.
Yeah, it is every Sunday. Even though we didn't hear, even though we didn't hear it on last week, he was definitely last Sunday.
It was still happening.
It was still happening.
That chair.
He fucks the chair.
All day and all night.
Yeah, these are all truths. These are all testimonies about the chair getting canceled by
Someone
Poor
shake the
chair.
chair away, so he's forced to shit on the floor.
What?
But you think
Did you say?
Matrix's chair is a bidet?
Yeah, you literally just say shit, not sick.
I know, I messed up 3 of those words. You didn't hear the first 2. I said someone shake the tear.
My God.
Now I'm imagining.
It's not every Sunday
that
is not the
horrible.
now you think it is, exactly. When he says it's not every Sunday, then okay, some Thursdays as well.
Edge, if it's Edge, if you think this is really weird, you can time me out for this, but I'm imagining Matrix's squeaky chair a bidet.
Why?
The old ones.
Oh.
Why?
Still, oh god.
And
there
it's
it goes
weak.
again.
Why?
To answer why, it was just to make you uncomfortable.
Why?
I should be back next night. I just wanted to see how I sleep this week. That's understandable.
Go watch. Matrix, go watch your ass. Edge.
Get the one wearing a Chargers hat.
I don't care what you guys do. Y'all not getting me that pink chair.
Oh my god, now this is
Then you'll buy whatever chair, and then I'm gonna take your chair and I'm gonna spray paint it pink.
It's,
That's how this works?
there's an index now of
Because you need a chair in the background that's pink.
You should have a background pink chair.
why?
Because it's
that
for
your
your it's for your it's for your channel lore.
Oh, for fucking
Channel lore.
You had a,
goddamn channel lore.
yeah. Everyone's got their own channel lore. I got my own channel lore.
Which is
You know what I'm surprised
I
we
have a.
not be
It's
on
too
this
big of a
track.
list to read out, but I have a lot.
Very many.
I'm surprised we
That Five Below chair is calling your name, Matrix. It's like, Matrix, get up! I'm tired of lifting you.
I'm not buying
Go
it.
for a 5 Below chair.
I'm tired of carrying you, Matrix. Stop!
I'm not buying that chair.
Give me some WD-40 for God's sake. I'm dying. That's what his chair's
Oh, we
saying.
got it again. Nice.
Hey, look, a Bulbasaur with a jet hat! Oh,
Did we
that's
play this already
cute.
tonight? I can't remember if I've been voting this and then we've played it once.
Moo Moo?
Yeah.
We
Oh,
did
I
earlier.
Oh, we did. Yes, yes, we did. So I've been voting for it. I've been meaning to pick Mario Circuit. That's
Yeah,
what-
we did. We did.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like the third
I was
time
like,
we've been
we
on.
played this. I'm thinking, right? Yeah, that was right.
Oh, look, the side duck's with a Bulls hat. And Jerry's...
You're gonna spray paint his house pink, easy. There you go. Then I'll know where he lives.
Yeah,
Oh.
bright pink. It'll be the only bright pink house in New York.
This boy can't live in our house.
Also, chat tomorrow. We're gonna finish up Wario World tomorrow.
I'm pretty sure you live in
Get
our
quick,
house.
bro.
No.
So look forward to that. Tomorrow we're fishing Wario World on the stream.
I'm putting Matrix.
Why are you blaming me for
ask.
it?
Are you liking that game?
Game's fine.
Yeah. No, I've had.
I forgot how nightmarish some of the bosses are.
Right?
Like not difficulty, just design wise. It's like I'm like, I guess I don't need to sleep after playing this game. Oh, you're already almost done? Yeah, I have a boss, 2 levels, a boss, and then the final boss.
Even though
That's how short that game is.
Andy had that.
I probably will only need like 2 or 3 hours.
I get the same man.
Yeah, this is 100%.
Oh wow, that was short.
Yeah.
This whole time.
Like-
it makes sense.
Like it says on like howlongtobeat.com that Wario World only takes 7 hours to 100%.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah,
And you can probably take the whole stream if you want.
any percent for Wario World.
I could,
is
but
really-
finding some of the stuff is hard
Yeah,
though.
I saw that
It's kind of
too.
hidden.
Wait!
How did that not hit me?
No way!
Yeah, dude. You went first for just a second too long.
You saw Hell last night?
Jeez.
Why? How did you see Hell last night?
What, the jump scare Meowth?
Angel!
Oh,
Last
yeah,
night.
I
Oh
forgot
yeah, I
about
gotta
that.
go watch the VOD for Snap. Yeah. I did the whole game, 100%.
Yeah,
Well,
I forgot. I missed.
I guess
damn
you can
I
call it
missed the
100%.
Charizard part. God damn it.
I guess you can call it 100%. We got all the we took a picture of every Pokemon, and yeah, I guess it was 100%. I guess.
I also miss Andy reacting to Growlithe.
Yeah, I was like, oh, it's my baby, ooh.
I'm not buying that.
But yeah, the VOD for Pokemon Snap goes up in not the top of the hour, but the next hour.
What? You were
That's
so
why
happy
it's-
to watch that
that's why
Charmeleon
it's
go
subsidized
into
for you.
lava and then it turned into a Charizard.
Hope we have to wait for 20 more years for a new Pokemon Snap. We did get one last year. But true, you're
Yeah,
right.
there's
But the game after that one, yeah. But then
Yeah.
but then they'll call it newer Pokemon Snap because it's called New Pokemon Snap, right?
But
So
I'm still not buying it.
buying what?
no, it'd be called a new Pokemon Snap U.
That's why your subs
Ah, yes.
are buying it, bruh.
They're gonna follow the
Yeah,
the new,
yeah. Why not do that actually? Like on your stream, you just have like a sub goal. It's like for new chair.
new chair sub goal. You know, if you do that, someone will do that.
Yeah,
Someone will also donate a shit ton. They'll donate like.
yeah. It's crazy how many people, how generous people are. I would know. last Thursday, not this past Thursday, but the last Thursday before that.
Oh yeah, that was insane.
That was
Or
insane.
hell, have like fucking Ray, Brown Man, aka Ray, come in my anniversary, drop 100 subs.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Yeah, that was out of nowhere too.
Got him. No shortcut for you.
Ooh, that was sneaky. Thank you, Toadette, for blocking that for me. That was going for me for sure.
No shortcut for you. Don't worry, I got more where those came from. Why are you...
Oh, that went for me.
No first place for you.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me!
Get Nay.
Get wrecked, Matrix.
Dude, I actually heard that something Watch Me Live song with Sorrento in it. I found it hilarious. I went back and thought about the fucking song, and it so he says, "You already know who it is," and like, bro, you don't know you just shit.
Why did it throw it forward? I deserve this.
I'm like, yeah, what are you doing?
Yeah, you deserve it.
Hey,
Hell no, Rosalina, you ain't passing me.
Why
I
did I
passed Billy,
throw it forward? God damn
I
it.
came close, okay?
No,
Oh
not even close
my
enough.
fucking god.
I mean, I gifted Andy basically 4 games for 200 bucks. That's true. You gave me the whole Trails of Cold Steel games. That's right.
wait, what place did you get that race, Mario? Or Matrix? Or Andy? What the fuck?
What, can I leave?
I got last place. Thank you for asking. My chair thanks you for asking me that question.
I can't wait for Sunday. I can't wait for Saturday when Andy plays Psycho.
Can I leave now?
No.
Yo, Psychonauts is a pretty cool game.
Dude, you
Yeah,
have
it's-
autonomy, bro.
It's been sitting on my Steam library since like I think somebody donated to me on Steam like in like
I think I get
do that like a long time ago. I can't remember how long it was, but yeah,
I
Oh,
think it was me.
it might have been you.
It's
Yeah.
Psychonauts.
Yeah,
It's
'cause I
Psychonauts
remember that game was on.
So it's
sale.
kind of just been
Huh.
sitting there. I'm like, I need something for like one of the last few kind of games this season. Yeah, it's Waluigi pinball time.
I heard so much good shit about that game. I'm like going.
Yeah,
I don't
now
play it,
yeah.
leave until you get a new chair.
I
I'm
remember
leaving
getting
anyway.
Psychonauts 1 for like $1.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think it was.
Yeah.
I think it
The
was
second
super
game is
cheap
still a little
when-
pricey though,
Hey,
so
bye,
I kind of have to
Matrix.
wait till that goes on. So
Yeah.
Yeah, the second one's
it
still
came
relatively
out
new.
like a year ago.
Yeah, it's still relatively new, so yeah, the price is justified.
Yeah.
Finally, we get to go on camp pinball.
Yes,
Yep.
we do, and it's awesome.
Oh my god.
Yo, what?
There's so many triple mushroom items I see right now.
I get booked. Fucking booked.
You probably said something to get off.
Get some.
bumper cars over here.
Don't piss off one of those
That's how pinball works.
get bombed.
I should have taken.
Oh, what?
Yeah, I got Andy with that
Wow.
green.
See if I can get it with a fire. Yeah! Oh, never mind. Of course, flag switch.
No, it was my green shell blocked.
No, I'm trying to throw fire at you.
You talking about this?
I know, my green shell blocked it.
But on my end, you span out. So I'm like, oh no, he leg
I
switched.
got you. Right here. You can pass. Just don't hit me with the boomerang.
Not for me. Yep. It all comes down to.
Bye!
Oh.
Oh yeah, he fell into this.
Yo!
Oh, we had the same. Weekend.
Whoever passes.
Oh my god, of course I lose my item. Fuck you, boo.
Hey, look, great shell.
Shut up.
Wow, you hit. Bill, you just hit me with Andy's green shell.
How dare you?
How many times are you gonna take my items?
Any green shell.
Grady, you should sue. He's taking your job.
Oh my god.
Did I hit you?
Somebody hit me with backwards green shell.
Yeah,
Yep,
indeed.
that was me.
Sue him! Sue him!
I was looking behind me that whole time
Brady.
looking up to the cannon, and I was like, I have to get someone.
Pretty suited.
Hey, look!
What?
Okay, so you're not.
Wanna get
Oh,
this
No,
you
you're
are-
early.
chop up mushrooms!
Oh, did that fall off?
Just about you should sue me.
Fuck. Sue me.
Hey, chop up
I'll
mushrooms!
sue you.
Yeah, I said you should sue him because he's taking your job.
Yeah. Billy,
Oh.
that's gimmick
Oh.
infringement.
Billy, did you steal my gimmick?
I
Billy,
didn't
Billy
mean
stole
to
two
do that.
gimmicks.
Gimmick
you
is fine.
stole my
What the
gimmick?
fuck, dude?
Billy's just a gimmick stealing son of a bitch.
Yeah, let's go, Jim. Oh my god, I literally stopped him on the line. Holy, that's as close as it
Billy
got.
steals a
Holy
gimmick
shit.
steals
Holy
gimmick
shit.
stealing son of a bitch, huh?
Right on the damn line.
I did not mean to do that. I was trying to get
Lisa, what the fuck is that?
That's a big link. Let's see. It's on Amazon.com.
What the fuck is this?
Yes! Oh, sweet Jesus, yes!
Wait, I want one of these actually.
Oh yeah, these toys.
Yeah, the rubber chicken toys where they make this cool squeaky noise.
You want to know something? Sometimes when Matrix gets ragey and his voice gets high pitched, he kind of sounds like one of those chickens.
I hate those.
It's true though.
No,
I do not sound
need
like a rubber
thank
chicken.
you.
Sometimes you
Thank
do.
for-
Yeah, when your voice gets a high pitch, it does.
On occasion.
On occasion,
Oh,
it
look
can.
at Edge. Edge's comment is gold here.
That doesn't sound like. That's a noise I've heard you make. Yeah. So.
Oh, there's one
Hey,
store.
New York Minute.
Oh wait, no, it's not.
Yeah, I'm not saying all the time. I said like every once in a while. It sounds like it.
Oh look, it's Matrix City.
Come on. It's too early in the morning for this shit.
Yeah. It's too late at night.
I am
Too early in the
eating.
morning.
I am eating eggs.
Sorry for the long
Oh my
link.
God.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh my god.
Sometimes, you can blame Amazon. Their link was that long anyway for that one particular item.
Chicken period.
You know, when you put it that way, that kind of sounds like cannibalism, and I'm gonna stick.
See, I told you.
You need a comma in that sentence.
No, we're running.
Sure.
We're running that.
Oh, hey, that's up above.
We ran on.
We hit that pole that's out of bounds.
Watch out for those.
So yeah, I know I asked this to Matrix on his channel. I don't think he answered me, but can you see your house on this track?
What house?
Don't you live in New York?
Middle of our house.
House that you live in.
You live in New York. Like, don't can you see your house here?
And I'm just saying again, what house? I thought my house was around here.
Yeah, there's no houses there.
Oh.
Well, actually, there are. They're just
Yeah, there are.
now and then.
Apartments. They're called apartments, Matrix. Get it right.
Oh my gosh, that ball was scary.
Alright, fine. Can you see where you live then?
So yeah, there are houses in New York, but they tend to be the big ones.
Yonkers.
Ah, shit.
That
No, I know
might
that.
have some houses too.
Okay.
Oh, no. So what I was gonna say was, now I don't know what
Really? You're gonna just give me... I'm in 8th place, you're just gonna give me 2 single mushrooms? Nice.
Oh my, you villain!
All these other people get stars and bullet bills?
You are the best! You are the best!
Fuck yourself! I fucking get 4th place, not you!
Cool game.
Nice.
Nice
You
last
are the man,
item.
Grady.
I'm so glad to see Andy get last in one race today. Hopefully no more.
That was beautiful,
Oh.
Grady. That was beautiful.
Let's go!
Oh, that fucking sucked.
I do chill.
Man, some people, man, they get the good items on in that race. Where's my good items? Oh, wait, I get them and then they're stolen. I work hard for my first places in this game. Everyone else just gets them handed to them. Anyway, so next, we're gonna take a quick break here, guys. I'm gonna need one because this game's making me tilted right now. So yeah, so stay tuned as Mario Kart Sundays continues when I come back. If you're heading out, thank you for watching or playing. If you're sticking around, stay tuned as we'll continue more when I come back. So in the meantime, here's the intermission. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Stay tuned for more.
Welcome to intermission.
Alright, anyways, yes, with that, we are back, yes, live here on The Gaming Beatdown with Mario Kart Sundays this week, 230 of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, where we play Mario Kart Deluxe with you, the viewers, like you, yes. Hope everyone's been enjoying the cast so far today. Yeah, we're playing Mario Kart as always here on my Sunday night block. If you're joining us for the very first time and would like to play, all you gotta do is add my Switch friend code you find in the description found down below. You can find it to the chat to the side, being spammed by Beatdown bot. You can also use the command ! gamertags or FC. It'll be popping on the screen momentarily, so you can find it there. So yeah, but if you're just joining us just to hang out, welcome to the stream. I'm Andy. Welcome to The Gaming Beatdown, a Let's Play casual multiplayer stream live Thursdays, Fridays, Saturdays, Sundays, and Monday nights at 7 p.m. Pacific, 8 p.m. and 9 p.m. Central, 10 p.m. Eastern. As yes, we're here today on the Sunday night block. Like I mentioned, we're here with Mario Kart Sundays, where we play Mario Kart Deluxe with you, the viewers, like you, every Sunday night here on the stream. Yes, and just to let you know, the next time I'll be live after tonight, I will be back tomorrow, August 15th, with day 2 of Wario World. Yes. So yeah, we'll be finishing that up on a special Monday stream, so definitely look forward to that. Tomorrow as we'll finish that up. It's probably not going to be a very long stream. I'm going to say probably maybe 3 to 4 hours, maybe at best is probably what we'll need. Maybe even sooner. I don't know, but we'll see. And then Late Night Beatdowns on August 19th. We'll be here with Halo MCC and the game that you guys vote for the Viewers' Choice Poll. So make sure to vote for that when that goes up during the week. Friday, August 20th, we'll be starting up our next game. Will be announced after the conclusion of Wario World tomorrow. So what game will that be? Well, you'll find out what game 229 will be on Friday. And then Saturday, we'll be here with the start of game 228, and that is with Psychonauts, yes, which we announced last night after the conclusion, or after our full playthrough of Pokemon Snap, so definitely look forward to that. And then on Sunday, August 22nd, we'll be here with Mario Kart Sundays with week 231 of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. So if you enjoyed it tonight, definitely come on by next Sundays. We'll do it again on that stream then. So yeah, and that's what's coming up here next Sundays on the channel. All start the schedule start times here on the screen to see then for that. If anything does change, I'll let me know on my social media and Discord. And check my full schedule here on Twitch. You can check that out over at thegamingbeatdown.weebly.com/schedule. And by the way, if you are new and you're enjoying it so far today, make sure to follow the channel by clicking the follow button found up above, down below, wherever it is for you. And if you like to stay up to date when I go live here on Twitch, you can follow me on social media such as Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, Steam, Discord, or my website over at thegamebeatdown.weebly.com. And all links at the top of the screen right up here, down below, description down below, to the chat to the side. It's been by Beatdown bots, depending on you're watching the live streams or the archive. Alright, yes. Anyways, let's continue on here, shall we? Our next set here is going to be another casual set here, so, yeah, let's do that real quickly here. Yes. Alright. Who the hell am I being here this time? Koopa? Yeah, that's right. It's Koopa Troopa, that's right. That's who I play as. Okay. Okay. Anyways, let's get the timer here. Where's my headphones here? There it is right here. Alright. Alright, anyways, let me get my Discord back on here, shall we? Yes, let me do that real quickly here. Alright.
Hello. Welcome back to Mario Kart. Number 14. Blue Shell Mayhem.
Okay, alright. Your Chill's voice is better than mine. Alright. I take pride in being like, yo, I have a pretty good Chill's voice, and then it's like, never mind.
No, yeah, I'm just good with voices in general. I have a few good mechanics up my sleeve.
And then I'm like, number 15. Burger King? What it is? It's off.
Oh yeah, it is a bit, but it is lacking that zest, though. Yeah.
Yeah, number 15. You just gotta get down like, do you think that's a hoax? Because I sure do. Dude, I freaked out one time. There was a literal video where he's like this guy from Gettysburg, West Virginia, and I'm looking into comments. I am scrolling. I'm like, Gettysburg's not in West Virginia. Where does anybody mention this in the comments? And not a single person mentioned it in the comments. I'm like, what the fuck? Nobody's calling him out for being incorrect.
Let me
what the fuck? Like,
check one thing, because I know there's a Gettysburg in Western PA, but I've got to check for one in Western Pennsylvania now.
there. Well, the video he's talking about is in Gettysburg, Pennsylvania, because I've been there. So
yeah, it's really there. Yeah, South Central PA. Yeah.
He's like West Virginia, and I'm like, it's not in West Virginia, and I'm
Yeah,
frantically
definitely not.
scrolling through comments for like 10 minutes, just trying to figure out if anybody said anything about that, and not one person did.
Okay, you know what? West Virginia. I driven through there once. I made a joke. We saw a school bus on the interstate, and I was like, "Hey, at least they're getting education." And we like to fucking harp on West Virginia all the time as Kentuckians, if you want someone to look down on for once.
Hey, I know I'm gonna get shit in here, but we just do that with people from Chicago or from Illinois.
In Wisconsin.
Sorry, kitty.
We're going back to New York.
I didn't
The
say
Wisconsin and
that.
Illinois rivalry makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not
Yay,
sorry,
let's
kitty.
go. I'm always down to go back.
Wow. Yeah. No. I'm sorry you live in the inferior state that's flat and has a. I'm sorry you live in the flat state.
Wow.
You know what sucks more about New York is just the infrastructure.
Listen to my state is boring. What state's that?
She's in Illinois, so.
Oh.
No, my state sucks. We're New
She's in
Jersey.
Illinois.
What do you mean? You're the shadow of New York.
Yeah,
Sorry,
that's
just
why.
yesterday night I spent being a degenerate. It was horrendous. It was fun.
I do that every night.
Well, I mean,
We're
a more
so bad.
a more bold degenerate.
Your state is boring?
Yeah.
No, my state is
What
so
state's
bad,
that?
Our sports teams are from New York. Our football teams are from New York. Yet they play in
I'm
New
just
Jersey.
coming out being
Oh, Virginia?
But Billy, you're in the shadow of New York, as they said at WrestleMania 55.
you know, I'm just over here being a public deviant. Don't let you guys.
Also, Andy, that
The public deviant,
one
that's what you say.
The what?
that one prospect of your playing.
Oh, Coronado? Yeah, I'm excited for him.
Holy shit! I saw the replay. What a fucking nice.
Yeah.
What hockey is being? Oh, some sort of tournament?
Yeah, the World Juniors are happening right now because they got kind of stopped in the holiday season because it was supposed to happen during like Boxing Day, Canada, that is, till like sometime before or sometime after New Year's. But because of a Keaton outbreak, they had to stop it. But so they were only able to restart the tournament afterwards, like in August or whatever.
Yeah.
First on my state.
Wait,
Yay.
Kitty, why do you want to see Florida?
I want to
The
go.
thing is,
Florida.
I bet like this part of New York is very much not looking like this.
Disney
But like,
World?
how much of this goes through?
Okay, other than
Kitty,
Disney
my two
World.
favorite states,
Daytona 500.
Canada and Japan.
But I'll say Alberta's not very Alberta's not very special either. If it makes you feel any better. There's better places you can go into Canada, honestly. Like BC is probably more entertaining, and probably Ontario is probably a little bit more
They got a
interesting.
ball. That's it.
What we got, yeah, we got the mall. That's probably the only thing I'd say that's probably worth checking out here,
Yeah.
but that's really it.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
so
you really
just
should go to
generally,
Florida. I've been to Florida
Yeah.
twice.
Because the mall has
You guys
because
are
because West Ed's got they got a hotel, they got a water park, they got a what is it, a theme park in there as well. Which, by the way, they used to call it Fantasyland, but they got sued by Disney, so they switched their name.
If you
Fun
want,
fact.
if you want the cheap rate mall, go to New York and go to New Jersey. We have a mall. It sucks
I
though,
like
but
that.
same owners.
Yeah, Disney. Jesus Christ, Disney.
Oh,
And
hey.
remember, we do have a Queen set of malls down there.
Just
And
casually
it's
together.
huge.
Yeah, it used to be called Fancy Them. They got sued by them.
Modern Disney is a fucking sham.
We also have Beg Milk here in Ontario. That's true. I've never seen it in. I've never seen that here in Alberta. I'm gonna be completely honest. So whenever people say Canada has Beg Milk, I'm like, what? Because I've never seen it in my life.
You're like, don't label us.
Because it is true. Alberta is basically considered like Canada's Texas, basically.
You're from Canada this year. So you have
We are definitely the Texas of Canada.
No, not in BC.
But I guess for where I live, the sister city is apparently Nashville. So take that with what you will.
Yeah.
What you're saying is everything's bigger in Alberta.
What's that?
Alberta, the province.
You said Alberta's like Texas. I said so. What you're saying is everything's bigger in Alberta.
Kinda, yeah.
Hey, A1.
That's
They're
the
in
wide
Texas
open
now.
spaces.
They beat the Stars in the playoffs. They're down Texas. Calgary is now Texas.
I want to go to Sanrio Pearl. What's that? I've never heard of that before.
Nice.
Or
I got
where
the
is
gap
that?
jump.
Can I get the gap jump?
You want to go to try New York's pizza? Yeah, I hear good things like on New York. I hear good things on Chicago. I hear good things like a bunch of places where they do pizza pretty good.
Yeah, you get the.
Go get a Nashville chicken sandwich from Burger King. It's basically an. Oh, okay.
Nashville?
It's basically a spicy hot chicken.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. That would make sense
Yeah.
because we had that here.
Yeah,
That's like most of the chicken here.
Thank you for the stars. I appreciate it.
Can I make that? Oh, I thought I could make that. That would have been
Oh,
sick.
you are.
That would have been
Yeah,
sick.
I'm being fucking mean.
All right, let's see if I need to take. No, I don't need to go touch grass because I don't know how to do this move, this shortcut. I need to stop. I need to stop pulling it online right now because it's not working for me.
I touched the parking lot.
I always
yesterday.
do it.
Does that count?
In Chicago, it was.
Yeah, that's my thing now. Whenever someone pulls it off on my stream, they have to go touch grass.
Like
Chicago's a
you
wild
said to me earlier when I pulled it off.
If I were you, Kitty,
Like like you did. Like yeah. Anyone that pulls it off on my stream, they have to go outside and touch grass. Because I consider it a try hard shortcut a bit.
can't do the time,
don't do the crime.
My favorite thing. So my favorite thing about
Don't come to Chicago.
is-
I would
is
like to go to
walking
Chicago.
down
Actually,
every
I would
street
honestly, I would
and
love to
seeing
go to
Dunkin'
Chicago
Donuts
just to
and
go watch a
7-Eleven
hockey game
on
there.
every street.
I'm gonna be completely honest. I would love this. Just
Chicago?
I would love to experience a
actually
a
would
hockey game in
consider
Chicago.
Living in Chicago, honestly, I would consider living there.
Oh, is it? Well, what is it? It's Dunkin' Donuts and KFC, I think. Wait, which?
Oh,
like
where?
If I can't go outside and touch grass, can I touch fauna instead? Oh my god.
favorite thing about Chicago?
Connecticut is obsessed with Dunkin'.
My every street you
Listen,
walk down would have
no,
one
because she's
Dunkin'
too
Donuts
sweet.
and
You're
like
not
a
allowed.
KFC, like a Taco Bell next to it or something. Like every single street had one. My friend and I would just make jokes about it, like, what's gonna be down this street? Oh look, it's a Dunkin' Donuts and a Taco Bell. Like, yay! It's like, well, if we want food, we go to the Dunkin' Donuts and Taco Bell. Or we can go to the Dunkin' Donuts and Taco Bell.
Sweet, have you seen the curse? No, I know. That was the joke. That she's not really.
What, Matrix?
Hey, what?
What's wrong, Matrix?
It's a sign. Yawning too
Time that you should get a new chair? I agree.
It's time for Major to get a new chair.
Until I got here. So I already slept for a while. I'm gonna go.
Wow.
Oh, damn, that actually got me down.
Look at her.
So if you get hit with a pistol, that means you're
Fuck! Ricochet that green shell. I hope you have a decent day.
Hey, Matrix.
A 4-channer uploaded already.
You know what this reminds me of?
What?
Wanna go Disneyland?
Hey, you wanna go to Disneyland?
What's special about Disneyland?
Oh, why did you have to do it right then? Really?
Nothing is special.
You literally had to do it on the pit? Man, I got target shocked. I can't believe that.
I know, Andy. You know what, Andy? I have like
I didn't even target shock today. I just wanted to make a joke and
Yeah,
get
you
followed.
did.
I didn't target shock.
Oh, did I just spam my
All
weapon?
I don't know, it seems suspicious.
You sus, boy.
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
Man, why is it when I get boo, I get garbage, but when people steal from me, they get all my best shit?
No, Andy, I
hate- like, this game is rigged.
I'm like, alright.
Second I get like a good item, it's gone. It's like, it's snapped.
He was like, hey, I got you this coin, buddy. And you're like, yeah, fuck you. He was like, king.
Man, I have a fucking shield, and this other person has a shield. I get hit. This game is stupid.
That has to be cool, right?
Oh, you're not now. You're gonna finally give me a bullet bill out all this time. Wow, thanks, game. You could have used like 100 of them earlier. Oh my god, you're kidding me.
Wow, are you fucking kidding me?
You're kidding me.
You're kidding me. Somebody is targeting me.
Yes.
Somebody literally is targeting me. They have to be. There's no shot. There is no shot. Somebody is literally waiting for the second I get something good.
Somebody is definitely doing that.
Okay, the first time I was just doing a joke with Matrix. The second time, that's just bullshit.
That was bullshit. Oh
Garfield
my god.
Kart
What the
days.
fuck was that race?
No,
Somebody is definitely stream sniping me. They're targeting me right now.
It'll be Sonic
Yes,
and also
they are.
Racing Transformed Sunday.
When's SRV 2K Sunday?
I don't know. Haven't played that in a long time.
It's been a while. I'm sure I need to probably update that to shit.
I need to update a lot. Well, not. I don't know if it's a
We
version.
should play Ninja Hideaway. Hey, Matrix has the same idea. Hey, Matrix has the same idea.
Yeah. I've been picking that for the last.
I don't know if I
couple
should be
of-
sick or if I should be happy.
I don't know. I've been picking that for the. I've been
I
trying to get this for the last couple of sets.
don't know if I should be sick that I had the same thought as Matrix or.
Ah, yes, my favorite Twin Sisters.
Maybe.
Oh, I like this place.
Ooh, the desert. Let's go. This is it. I'm yawning too much. I think I should go and sleep.
Oh,
I think your squeaky journey.
it wouldn't be
For Yoshi, though.
piece of
Trust me.
Ah, yes, my favorite, Cali and Marie Desert.
It's really good.
Don't say that around Matrix.
The hell?
Took that jump.
I mean, what do you
Is that Yoshi?
Yeah, I
think would
did
happen
and
if
You
you
took
went
the
to-
you
failed.
for the jump. Made me hesitate just slightly. I missed the ramp.
I took the cut and failed.
Oh.
Great.
What do you think would happen if you mentioned Joseph? You really think I would be saying, oh, please.
Yeah,
You'd be
I
going
think
crazy.
I think you'd be tripping on them. Tune in love. Tune in live.
This villain.
Really? How? A fucking shield. Like, shields are so bad.
You have to lay one back. Andy, you have to lay one back before it hits
I don't
you.
give a
That's how
fuck.
this one works.
Didn't ask.
And why are you
Because shut the fuck up. Didn't ask.
Excuse me, I'm just gonna go Mario Kart 6 on this and what's right. Thank you for
It's the mechanics of the game.
Oh,
Ah, damn it.
Get ready. Or
You
one or the other.
can go in the tunnel now? Yes, yes, you can. That's it's a tour variant that they added.
I will take second. Hell yeah.
I was on third, now I finished it.
Greedy.
That's just I was waiting. I
Yeah, it's probably the most unique change, I would say, for the classic tracks is that.
That track was an emotional roller coaster.
You sound like it, man.
Yeah. Like I was doing so good. I had all planned out. I was like, yes, I'm gonna get my third place finish victory speech, like
Claiming the
speech,
top.
and then I got hit.
All right. Anyway, so next up's gonna be the next theme set. So let's
Got lower and lower down the fucking bar.
see what it is here. And it's Renegade Roundup. So if anyone wants in, please add my Switch friend code we listed here on the screen. You can find down below in the description down below. To the chat to the side, it's spammed by Beatdown. Bot use the command !gamer tags or FC, and you have until the time codes be added. So please add me now, which you can find it here. So yeah.
Well, time to leave.
Where are you going?
To bed.
Yeah.
He's chickening out, but it's fine.
Yeah.
Walk, walk.
Like, I wish I could stay longer, but my body is just not letting me.
Don't worry, I can be the chicken. I will leave first because I have work tomorrow.
Okay, that's fair.
I don't
Yeah,
have
I
work.
got work too, so yeah.
No,
I am
come
about
on,
to not
Matrix.
work.
That's ridiculous.
I was working. I had a job on Friday, but now I'm going to school.
Yay! I'm going to school on September. Yay! As much as I really like my job currently, like it's starting to get on me a bit. Kind of wanted, like, to go back to school, just finish my studies. But I do like what I'm doing at the job. But yeah, also
That's
making
it.
money. Yay!
Yeah,
Reason why
I
I
could,
tagged is Renegade
you could be
Roundup.
making a lot more, lol.
Hey, it's Renegade Roundup. That's your theme set. And
Yeah.
the time for me to go to bed because I'm getting sleepy because I can't hold it much longer.
See you later, Arwing. Catch you later.
I keep yawning. It's gonna be a problem.
Matrix, you should leave now, like me. I will do this in 3, 2,
2,
1.
1. Bye, guys.
Wow.
Bye bye. You don't think you'll make it in time? Oh, you still got it. Time.
Also, speaking of time, there is time to enter the Discord if you are, say, playing this game with us. There are currently 4 slots available. Slots? Wow. I can't even.
Yes, but only join if you want to. I'm not forcing anyone to join.
Yeah.
All we're just saying
Especially
is that
because, you know,
this is your
people have
favorite
background
set
noise, so.
on the day. That's all. I know you love Renegade Roundup.
Way tight,
Might
so
like
You're
Yeah,
playing
yeah,
Unite
yeah.
right now?
Really-
I'm not surprised.
People might like Renegade Roundup, but I'm not really sure if we're liking how certain people are getting bullied by the game tonight. Like, Andy's like shield, and the game's like LOL. You thought?
I mean, they should work the way they should. It's really
Right.
not. I'm not really asking that much. If you can
No.
update how frequently the item boxes show up now, you can actually update how the shields work. It's really not that hard, Nintendo.
I'm going to steal your liver.
Shit. What was I picking here?
Sorry, I just thought that because I saw you playing Mario for a moment.
Nintendo has a lot of problems.
Actually,
It depends on how well some of the games are run.
Dude. Remember when Nintendo was just selling playing cards?
Yeah, those were the days. I think when all Nintendo did was sell playing cards.
Has entered. Has entered the chat. Also, what I was thinking earlier about like Alberta and shit. Oh, nice me switch. Is fucking oh, word. Trans-Canadian Highway. Have you ever traversed that?
The what?
As far as like the Trans-Canadian Highway? Canadian Highway or whatever it is. Yeah, it goes all the way from BC to frickin' Quebec, I think? Or maybe even Newfoundland?
Maybe? I can't recall.
Yeah, so the Trans-Canadian Highway. Trans-Canada Highway, yeah. It has like a gap between Quebec and New Brunswick, but it is consistent. It goes along like sometimes like 3 different sub-routes, going from Vancouver Island all the way over to like north of the New York, Vermont state line.
Maybe, I can't recall.
Yeah, pretty big, and that's why it's so impressive, because, you know, goes across all that terrain. My goodness, that takes engineering. Oh, word, Racer. Yeah, sure. I was just sleeping.
And later,
so
Taka. Have a good one.
I'm up for a while longer.
Let this one.
Need Hakata. Oh my god. These fucking CPUs will come in clutch in this game.
Shit.
Get the AI! Get the AI!
What the fuck? What the hell are you doing, Bowser Jr.? You're right here.
Bowser Jr., no!
Holy shit!
What are you doing, Bowser Jr.? Bruh. Dude, he passed us like twice. Are you kidding me? Bro.
He's like, wait, are we
Yeah.
Matrix is not
Are you serious? You were right, bot. This AI is stupid. Are you kidding me?
Matrix isn't playing.
How many times you had a fucking super horn? You know, use it when you get by the thing. Now let's just drive to the right. Let's not even. My programming doesn't tell me to go and unlock the switch.
You know what my favorite part was with the stupid AI? He's about to go and free you guys, And he turned.
Yeah, that's
to
what I
that
said.
one
He did it
side.
twice. He literally did it twice. He did it twice.
Like, snake! Twice. It's like, what the
Really?
hell?
He's like, he did the fucking, like, you know, you go in for a high five, you go fucking brush your hair, and like, dude, what the fuck you do?
Yeah,
man?
right?
Yeah, that was dumb AI at its finest.
Also, my my temporary roommates for a while I go over there, they're also singing something.
Thank you for the follow-up. Oh, but that AI will drive right into it. Yeah, cool.
I was gonna say, I know, right? Yeah, our guy just drove right into it. He's like, I must save the world. I must.
Wow.
And that AI will use the super horn, yeah.
Fuck, they found me.
Oh god, I fucked up. I fucked up. No!
That's so great.
Embarrassing, no one's seen this. Oh shit.
I thought I was dead. Now I'm dead.
Or someone just throws fire at me. Cool. Oh my god, who is spamming fire?
Damn it, Andy got me finally.
How did I not connect?
I'm super sorry.
Oh my god, it's...
Good job, Andy. That was a good job.
Oh, how did that Rosalina not get caught? Are you kidding me?
The baby was waiting there? Oh, the baby.
I literally threw a red shell at him. Someone passed... What? What?
Wow.
Okay, whatever, game.
Larry doing work.
I thought it was gonna end over there.
Great. He caught? Okay.
No.
I was so scared. I was so scared. And after all that time, we were
I
going.
would have laughed if they won. I would have laughed.
I did
He deserved it,
but...
Andy played.
Sorry,
has
Raz
some good
Eraser,
plays
I
there.
had to do that. I just saw that fucking line and I was like, that's a... that reminds me.
Alright. Next race, I'm not picking that track. I am not even picking random, I'm just gonna pick a track that's not a bullshit track.
You know that one?
No, the
I'm
one that,
picking that one next round.
the one that's bullshit on this one.
I'm all about some bullshit.
Oh my god, really? That got me.
I ran right through you, I'm so sorry.
What the fuck, Yoshi?
Yeah,
Jesus.
star.
No, he turned. No, he. At first, he was coming straight for us, and then he turned.
Wow.
He decided to come back.
Yeah. Then he came back because I said, "What the fuck, Yoshi?" Oh my god.
Oh my. That was a demon and he missed.
Yeah, I was trying to. I was so out of fucking control, heading for that button, man.
I'm not picking that track. I'm picking. Meaning like, I'll pick Dragon Palace. Yeah, I agree with you. Dragon Palace.
Third Palace.
Oh, I was about to say. I was about to say, if it picked that, I can't blame you on that one, Andy.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Our AI is stupid anyway, so it's not gonna matter.
Yeah, it's the fucking battle mode. Like, it's bullshit.
Well, I tried. I gave it a butter's try.
Oh my god.
It's you.
Really? That spun out, and then I missed the other person coming to get that cage. Like, you have to drive right by me there.
Wow, nice defense. Nice defense.
Really? Oh my god, dude.
Damn it. Well, it's all up to AI. And he missed! And he missed! And he's off the wall! And there you go.
What the hell are we doing? Did you see me drop from the sky, Billy?
No, I didn't.
I was jumping from the sky to give you and say,
Whoa! Holy bomb!
that was a bomber.
That was awesome. That was a good throw, Andy.
Oh my god.
Look at doggy guarding! Was it puppy guarding?
Ah, I give up.
I know.
Jeez, it took like 5 times to catch you there. Are you kidding me?
That was a lot. Oh, we were so close.
Thank God this is over.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Christ.
Also 4-0. Congratulations.
Can we re-roll
You done
next
it.
time if it's floppy?
Yeah, I didn't realize we could only have 4 people, so that's my fault.
Yeah, I was gonna say yeah, we should just re-roll.
I didn't realize we were only gonna have 4 people. That's so I would have.
Yeah.
I would have re-rolled.
I would.
Anyway, so next up's going to be casual at frantic mode. So if anyone new wants in, please add my Switch friend code listed here on the screen. You can find down below description down below. To the chat to the side, it's spammed by Beatdown bot, or use the command !gamertags or FC, and you have until the time concludes to be added. So please add me now if we should join it on the next set coming up here.
Also, Racer, I'm also a total golf fan. We should talk. I'm just switching myself in tape already. So it's pulled up.
Sorry, I would have joined. That's fine, whatever. It's fine.
Hey Andy, what kind of shirt are you wearing right now?
A t-shirt.
Is it black? Is it blue? Is it rainbow?
So I lost the app.
Aww. Oh, what song is playing? Let's see.
Billy beats up. Okay.
Yeah. It was a close, but I'm not happy with the win. I'm not happy with the win because Zeppo destroyed me in pitching. Absolutely.
Dude, I went to Dave and Buster's
destroyed
today.
my
I love
pitching.
breaking records at Dave and Buster's. It's fun. There's you know that one game, Piano Keys? Someone stole my lead on there at the leaderboard. I had to go back and beat them again. If you know how that game works, my record is like 87 keys, I think. Yeah. And then I only got to like second place in the build on like the fullback baseball game leaderboard. I got like 14 runs in the game. That was really, really lucky. Or also thanks to just a little bit of strategy with that one. I wasn't able to crack pop the lock again this time though. I got down to like 3 in one go, but I never got a full 50. What are y'all's most recent Dave and Buster's experiences?
I've never been there.
None. They don't exist here.
I think there might be one in Milwaukee, but Milwaukee's a little far.
Yeah. To be fair, I do live in a larger city. So.
I mean, Milwaukee's about 45 minutes away, so we have a Dave and Buster's clone called the Mine Shaft.
Are you more like the direction of like Wisconsin Dells or Green Bay?
I'm southeastern Wisconsin.
Oh, word.
So like I am near Milwaukee, but like.
Okay, my favorite town along that corridor is Kenosha.
I don't know if I've been down to Kenosha much.
Yeah, word. I spent a lot more time in Michigan than anywhere else in the Midwest, though. So.
I mean, I'm in Hartford, Wisconsin, so.
Word. Spent a lot of time in northern Michigan.
upper or?
Nah, Lower Peninsula, but like on Huron coast and.
Yeah, I was gonna say because I'll be heading to Upper Michigan.
Yeah. It's nice to see, like, those lakes are very nice and moderating, especially when you're on the west side of a lake like Huron. You get some really nice summer weather on it. I also like being that far north because the sun sets so late in the summer. I love that shit.
Let's see. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, I'm not noticing anything pancakey about this particular vape. I don't know, man. They all kind of taste similar, but you know the strain's doing something different.
Damn, I was just looking something up on Tube. We haven't had a perfect in like freaking 10 years. Also, god damn it.
You haven't had what?
We haven't had a perfect game in like 10 years.
Oh.
Yeah, there's no one no better.
Yeah, there was almost one tonight.
Yeah, should have been.
Have a brewer pitcher too.
Yeah, there's not any perfect games in 10 years. Last first game is all good.
So a burger game is 27 hours without allowing any base runs at all.
Yeah, not even a wall.
So, yeah, okay, all out. I do like this.
Now look out. Oh yeah, I remember in 2014 was like another yeah, hockey's gone for a little while.
Yeah, that comes around back again.
Aw, damn. Right as I got my item, too.
Doesn't it start picking up in like November?
No, it'd be October.
Yeah.
Then November really won't
Really?
Trying to beat you by your target setting quarantine.
God damn it.
That was my dream. I was bombarding you.
Oh my god.
Waluigi,
Couldn't have been that
has
rich.
a humongous frame. Your hitbox is huge.
Actually, you know what? I want this shark to detect.
I'm siding with Andy here. As is Brett, apparently.
Yeah, I can do that too.
Oh, people doing me switches?
No, I just see. I'm like, wait, what track did Andy pick? And I'm like, okay, bet.
No, I just saw people like
haven't
lift up into the
I should pick that as well.
people who look like they disconnected but probably changed characters or some shit. Let's see.
my god, I'm such a dumbass.
That, yeah. Straight clear of that blue right there.
I love how I opened up a barrel and then the shot and shit right in the shell.
I just saw Billy falling in the train.
Yep, that was me falling in the tree. I don't know what I'm doing right now.
Yeah. Oh, you fucking bitch. You fucking dude.
Wait, what the fuck?
Heel turn green shell.
And here comes the fun shell. Nice. Yeah, radio went on.
Alright, Rod.
Don't know if he.
Nice. I bombed him from afar. That was
I'm wondering if he sandbagged there. Because he was up ahead a lot there, and I was suddenly in first when the blue shell was there. Unless he fell, I don't know. Because I shouldn't have been in first, because I was like a little bit far back, so he might have sandbagged for me to go into first. So I got blue shelled when I shouldn't have.
This is frightening. Much as there's just sudden thunderstorms that stop many people. It is wonderful.
Come on, Rachel. Come on, Rachel.
Big Brett. I don't know who this Brett is, but...
Shit. Oh! Well. Oh wait, no, wait. Sorry.
Yeah, it's me.
Yeah, I'm not in first.
I firsted.
Blue Shell didn't seem to care. It just wants to go on its own adventure.
Yeah,
Now
apparently.
the show's on vacation. I mean, it's enjoying the beach.
He's fucking nah.
No, I actually wouldn't park it.
Fucking up, Mall.
The New Jersey turkey is funny to me. I like me. Fucking New Jersey turkey. Interesting track diversity here. We're playing the Snowland. Alright. That's fine.
Oh. Wait, is that the $10 deal today? Yes, it is. Doki Doki Literature Club plus $10 on that one.
But does it come with a
God damn it!
I hope so. I hope so. It should.
Okay, actually, I can show you a pretty funny ominous photo I took last night.
My question.
God damn it, Brady.
My one wish is for that I will choose.
Okay.
What? Oh, Rod.
Wait, what the fuck?
If you
What?
want there to be a game that makes me scream like little girl, it'll be that one.
That's where it was. Okay, that's why I wasn't pulling it off right.
I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, I think I do.
Oh, I think you do that. Oh my god.
No, I didn't need that red shell. That's fine.
Oh, you know what? That's what you get. That's what you get.
No, yeah, that's fine. Go ahead.
Oh my god.
Just got that.
Wow.
Oh,
I did.
No, Andy. Just beat me to that.
oh,
That really you said that?
are you kidding me with these fucking red shells?
I shelled you 3 times? I can't believe I got you 3 times in a row.
I'm turning around. No, I'm
Excuse me.
upset. I'm salty right now, so turn around.
Salty boy.
Panic.
I missed that shortcut at the end. The game put me right on the finish line.
Dude, that
Did you
moment was
fall off or
absolute
something?
Cancer.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that would do. Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, that kind of happens on that track.
Did that.
Yeah, it does that. Yeah,
I'm like, all right, game. Thanks for 3rd place. I'll take it.
yeah, it'll do that sometimes. Yeah.
Thanks for the free
Quietly
3rd
eats
place, I
fries. What
guess.
kind of fries? Are they salted?
Are they
Kinda
the
funny 'cause
Arby's
you-
curly fries?
Because
The
IRL, you
Arby's
got
curly
turned to
fries.
last
Can I
place.
have some?
Are they McDonald's fries?
Those are
I'm a
good at
whore
like.
for Arby's
Those are good when you
curly
get them like
fries.
late at night and they just cook. Like they just put their freshly made at like late at night. Those are the best.
I would
And they're
go out
hot.
for some chicken
Oh, those are
fries.
so
Yeah.
good.
Which
Those are the
one-
best.
which one's
Those are
the,
the best for McDonald's fries.
McDonald's?
Yeah, when they're like late at night and they're just off. They
Oh,
just
yeah,
got
they're
cooked.
just fresh,
Yeah, they're just fresh. Those are the best. Oh, those are my favorite.
and they're salted pretty well.
Yes. Those are heaven.
I would kill somebody for those fries.
Yeah. I love McDonald's fries when they're. But I don't really like them as much when they're like when they've been cooked and they kind of just been sitting there. They're just meh. But when you get them like when they're just freshly cooked, oh, they're the best. And then they're salted too. It's like best. I don't care if it kills me, but it's fucking delicious.
Yeah, I don't care if it kills me. I want that. I want that delicious taste.
If Kippy and Jinjo was here, they probably would.
I want some McDonald's fries really bad.
Which is why I was surprised when I ordered some last night that it was like at 6. Like it was like dinner time. I was like, okay, I'm probably gonna get like the worst fries. They were like they were just freshly made. It was like, wow, that's surprising.
Yeah.
Got the fresh batch.
Yeah, I got the fresh batch, which I was pretty hyped about. I was like, oh yeah, me likey. Me likey don't like that.
Me like French fries.
I think my second favorite are the Arby's curly fries.
I can't say I remember what those taste like. I haven't had Arby's in a long time.
Okay. My absolute favorite are the Chick-fil-A waffle fries.
I do like what is it? Five Guys fries. Those are great.
Never had Five Guys fries.
Cajun or
Yes, Cajun. Yes.
yeah.
Cajun from like Five Guys, the best. Too bad that place is so expensive though. That's the only why I don't have it too often. It's so pricey. Wendy's are alright too, actually. Yeah, Wendy's has good
DoorDash
fries.
is like $30. Well, is it $30 to make though? I think it's like
Yeah, it's like $5. Like if I was to like your DoorDash, for example, like what we call it. Well, we have DoorDash, but I use a different one. But anyways, if I was to order it, Five Guys, I think delivery was like $5. I'm like, what the fuck?
yeah,
Yeah,
$4 to $5.
my
Ridiculous.
My issue is that like we
Yeah, it's
have
a buck for each guy.
But it's so weird though because depends what you use. Like some places are like okay. This is going very well. You know, hold on, wait till I get across this because I'm talking and then I keep getting troll trained after I get put back on the track. Okay. Oh, that was the worst item to get right there. But yeah, but it depends what you're using too, because some like places that do delivery like that, it's either you pay $3 or you go to use another service and the shipping's like or delivery's like a buck.
You know what the best thing is?
And it's like, why can't it be all consistent? Like one site's giving me
I'm very unlucky.
delivery and the other one's giving me like $5 for it.
Yeah, I've thought about getting DoorDash at work before, but like the Walmart I work at is on the complete opposite side of town from where all like the fast food restaurants and stuff are.
Oh, that's
So
yeah.
it takes like it'll take 58 minutes for it to get here. I'm like my lunch break is an hour,
My coworkers.
You have a
they
complaint against
ordered-
7-Eleven? Actually, I do too. I was actually getting like delivered from 7-Eleven one day. I think it was a couple days ago, and actually, I'll talk about the story in just a second because next up's going to be a casual site with frantic mode. So if anyone wants in, please add my Switch friend code listed here on the screen. You can find down below inscription down below to the chat to the side. It's made by Beatdown bot. Or use the command !gamertags or FC, and you have until the time concludes to be added. So add me now if you should join in. Now, so yeah, but yeah, anyways, yeah, I remember I ordered something from 7-Eleven to get delivered, and they canceled my order, and I had to like what? so I had to get refunded, and I was like, what the hell, 7-Eleven? All I asked was I think what was it? It was like a Slurpee and then just like a couple things, and it's like, and they like nah. It's like, what the fuck? They just said nah. It's like, what the fuck? So I had to go in contact support to get my a refund and everything, which I did, which was fine. But it was like, what the hell? Like I was waiting for it to like take my order, and it was like saying they got my order, and then it was like nothing was changing. Like it's like they're preparing it and everything. Nothing would change, and then I was like, oh, they canceled. It's like what?
That's shitty.
Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, and it's like, and this is a complete opposite end of town too. So like, the Walmart I work at is kind of like on the outskirts of our town, and then like, all the foods like and we have a McDonald's right next to a Taco Bell, next to a Dairy Queen across the street, Culver's like next to there, a Subway there. We have over there. We have the Pizza Hut's over there. The and like everything is over on that side. And there's nothing on the side of where I work. Like there's nothing
wherever there's a Walmart here, there's always a McDonald's in there and also outside.
Wow.
Yeah,
in
we
Canada.
have Subway.
Yeah, I know in US the Subway Walmarts in US have like Subways in them. We have McDonald's in ours.
And they took out the barbecue sauce, so I don't go there anymore.
You miss Taco Bell? Yeah. Too bad it's like it's too bad it's not as popular here. We have like Taco Time, and that's a little bit more.
Kroger's have Starbucks here.
That's a little bit more popular here, but we still have Taco Bell here. But we have a place called Taco Time, and that shit's good.
Okay, I'm watching that replay, Andy, of getting mysteriously shelled.
Of the
no,
what?
it wasn't collusion or anything like that. I'm watching the replay of you getting mysteriously shelled.
What blue shell?
You said you got mysteriously blue shelled at Wood Harbor.
Oh, he didn't tailgate. Okay, I thought he did. I thought he did.
No, it looks like he accidentally, because I'm looking.
Oh, did he fall in? Okay. I thought because he was up ahead a bit, and I was like, I'm surprised I'm in first.
I also looked at the timing of the blue shell versus the him falling, and yeah, the blue shell came.
I could, like I said, I'm probably just making excuses because everything's been going against me today for this game. That's why.
Yeah, the blue shell. Like,
so I thought for a moment that maybe he sandbagged.
Yeah, he screwed up.
But
yeah, this poor bloke got 11th on Toad Harbor.
All right, moving the can just for Walmart. McDonald's. Yeah, in the Walmarts, there's McDonald's. Like every single one, every single one.
Unless that person like magically knew where that a blue shell was gonna fucking come.
And then if you go, and then outside, like there's another McDonald's that's built outside. Like if you you can just walk to it. So it's like they're everywhere.
Yeah.
And there's also Subways near it too. So it's like, and I always noticed here too, whenever there's a Walmart, there's an EB/GameStop like right by it too. It's like it's weird. It's just everywhere you go, there's a Walmart. There's that.
The GameStop across the street from our Walmart, and then it got closed. That sucked too, because I used to hang out there a lot.
For like breaks and whatever.
No, just like that
just for whatever. I see.
Top things for my friends and I to go to. We'd fuck around at GameStop for a bit and just see if there's anything there to like pick up or something. And
yeah, I got you.
You wanna know how crazy stupid my mall places where I work is? So basically, there's like it's a long fucking like outside mall kind of thing, kind of like in like Walmart and shit like that. There's the Kohl's, and then there's like a dollar store, and then a grocery store. Then what used to be Toys R Us is in the middle. Then there's all the way down are like a ton of clothes stores and shit. Like it's like maybe another like 500 feet. was a fucking GameStop that closed. And right next to that GameStop was a freaking TGI Friday. Like, in the middle of nowhere.
That's funny.
It's like, and I'm like, well, how the hell is TGF Friday still in business when it's like in a secluded area? Like, that no one would go to. Because all the stores around it are, like, out of business.
Who knows?
Yeah, Fridays just has got that taste. People go out of their way for that shit.
I guess.
They've got the American
Yeah, I miss that
specials.
GameStop because that used to be a funk. I miss funk.
Dude, I miss the GameStop that used to be like within walking distance, and then it disappeared before we even moved here.
I mean, that game. I remember when that GameStop closed. Cause my friend Ryan and I were in San Antonio, and I was on Facebook, and I'm like, oh my God, the Hartford GameStop is closing. And he goes, what? He goes, you're wrong. I said, no, I'm not wrong, dude. Like, he just didn't believe me, and I'm like, yeah, it's closing. It says right here that it's gonna be closed by the time we get back. It's like, what? The fuck? Like.
Oh yeah,
Woof. Yeah, woof.
I got my day one Switch from that GameStop. Like,
I got my GameCube from.
I was in there at the midnight release party.
I feel like I forget where we got my Wii. I have no clue.
Oh, this isn't the theme set, is it?
No.
No.
I remember that.
This is
Toys R Us.
casual. The next is Steam.
I miss Toys R Us.
I don't.
I still have one here.
Kitty, you don't have a Walmart and McDonald's in Chicago?
I think most of the U.S. like Walmarts have Subways in them.
Oh, I think some.
It's 2 a.m. I want KFC now. Yo,
So here's
KFC.
the thing, right? At the Walmart I go to in West Bend, or which is a city kind of a little further away, they don't have Subway. They have Auntie Anne's actually. They don't.
I love Auntie Anne's. Oh my god.
No, I'm a home for Auntie Anne's, so I hate going there because if I go there, I'm gonna have to get Auntie Anne's.
Yeah.
I
You get the
love
cinnamon
Auntie
sugar
Anne's.
soft pretzel.
Oh, no, I used to go for the pretzel bites, but like.
Oh, Lord.
Brady, there's a place that like makes it's not Auntie Anne's, but
Yeah, this doesn't like it.
it's like some Amish
I love
place.
soft pretzels.
Yeah, they're my absolute favorite too. I love them. I love them.
Did you
Greatest.
do you ever like make soft pretzels like the frozen ones? Like
No.
yeah, they're
Yeah, I could too, man.
Thanks, Boo. I didn't need that red shell. Well, use this other one, I guess.
oh, Brady's got his shop back.
Fuck you, England girl. I'm gonna kill you.
Alright,
No, that's not the England girl. That's the.
Hey, Andy,
Huh?
that makes sense.
Huh?
So, I have this red shell waiting behind me. Guy bags me up the red shell and it destroyed my red shell. That makes sense.
Takes my red shell and uses it as a back spam item. Cool. I needed
No,
it to
I
attack.
know,
I needed it to attack Billy.
I didn't use the back I just kept it behind me.
And to make more insult to injury, that's
And
how
shield.
it works. I had protection.
That does sound good, yeah. I do love me some popcorn chicken. From
Yeah, I
KFC.
remember. I just
No, I took a bullet.
I love that shit. That shit's great.
They don't
Like,
have
I like their regular chicken too and stuff, but I really like popcorn chicken.
what kind of chicken, crispy or the ring?
It really doesn't matter for me.
I have no. I can't.
It's kind of weird when it comes to like chicken or meat and stuff like that. I'm not really picky. Actually, chicken I am a little bit now. When it's too dry.
Oh my god, who was that?
When it's too dry, I don't like it as much. Oh, the PogChamp.
Who was what?
Who the fuck was that? It was Rod. Fucking Rod.
What did he do?
I was trying to take the shortcut with a mushroom, and then he just bumps me off. I was gonna win the race because of it. And
Well, it must mess both of you up because I still won.
yeah, he bumped me and I bumped him. We both like collided on that short.
But I did buy a Haagen-Dazs the other day. I had some cookie dough one. Man, I was having a
I went to Haagen-Dazs.
I was like, cookie dough Haagen-Dazs, my fave. I haven't had you in a long time, so I ended up getting some because it was so hot this weekend. I was like, I need ice cream, and that's what I got.
I stopped by Haagen-Dazs today. Haagen-Dazs was so good. Because I went there today at the local mall after I went to Dave & Buster's. Yes. And I just had the vanilla ice cream.
Going to freaking Costco, and then you get a box of Haagen-Dazs.
That's the best place to get that stuff because you can get a whole package of them.
Yeah.
And of course, going to Costco is the best thing to do is get a cheap hot dog.
Yeah, like $2 hot dog, whatever it is.
I mean, speaking of cheap, I just get
Or $1.50. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah. Ah, that's close. That was close.
I love store brand ice cream.
No, I do like their pizza slices there. That shit's great.
I heard their pizza is really good. I tried it a few times.
I have not gone to Costco in ages.
Oh, Jesus.
That's where I go to Costco.
Mostly because I don't need to buy shit in gold, so I don't have a membership.
Yeah, you need like a membership for Costco, yeah.
Yeah, we got membership. Costco like 10 minutes where I live. Not even 5 minutes.
I've never been in a Costco.
Never been in one?
Sam's Club a lot, though.
It's an experience.
Walmart, but there are no Sam's Clubs near me, so I've never been to a Sam's Club.
Do you have a BJ's? What's your club store?
Oh, dude.
Yeah, that's like all Andy. It's called BJ's.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, I've been there. It was in
Nah, I'm
Connecticut.
just being immature. I just laugh at the word DJ.
Oh, no, I know.
Dude, you say that shit all the time. Don't worry.
I'm sorry if anyone out there's name is BJ, because I'd probably laugh.
Yeah. Okay.
BJ Upton.
Hey, he played terrible.
Harvard.
He also looks terrible. Oh, speaking of baseball, Andy, I got to see one of your teams that you played for. The Yard Goats.
Oh!
Wait, the Guardian? What do you mean?
The Yard
You know, the Yard Goats. The Hartford Yard Goats.
You were the Rockies minor league team.
Yeah?
I was watching play minor league baseball.
Oh.
Against Hartford, apparently. The Yard Goats.
They got...
I'm actually kind of sad I never went to a Yard Goats game.
Sorry about that if anyone's name is DN.
DN?
Because I had multiple chances to go to a fucking game, but I never did. Plus, I bet there's Dunkin' Donuts at Dunkin' Donuts.
Now you want food? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you hungry.
Oh, so that's where TV's with.
That's my apologies.
Dude, you know, I do want food too, but that's because I've been, well, you've heard what I've been doing. I've got cotton mouth now, I'm gonna fucking...
Making us hungry late at night, so much hate? I mean, wouldn't be on Twitch if you weren't.
He said so much hate. It's
I always refer to that as so much hate. I don't shake my head, but that's always what I refer it to as.
Though. It's not way off. It's not off the mark.
It's also can be so much hate.
I've always heard it as so much hate, but then everyone's like, "That's actually shake my head." I'm like, "What?" So I always refer to it as so much hate.
I did see something. It's how come whenever somebody sees WTF they say what the fuck, but whenever they see LOL they just say LOL. Like,
Right?
yeah, I
Lamau.
thought that was interesting.
Laughing out loud. yeah, it's always meant to be. I know, but I always heard it. I heard it first as so much hate. That's what I first referred to it as. But I know. But then I heard it was shake my head. I'm like, oh, I didn't know that.
Hey, Andy, question. Has that guy from the freaking Avalanche signed yet? Or no?
Nope.
Oh my god.
But supposedly it's coming down to the Islanders and Calgary. But if we sign, we have to make a trade though. But apparently there's been Lucic trade rumors, so I'm like, good. Apparently Boston wants to trade for his rights for his last year.
After all this.
Just because I'm like, that's fine. Because they want him to bring him back for like his last, what's probably gonna be his last year. He's probably gonna retire soon. Yeah. And his career in Boston, which makes sense. We'll take Lucic for a first. No, that doesn't work that way. We'll trade you like how I forgot what team it was, but they trade somebody for nothing. They didn't even get anything from. I can't remember who it was.
Like I said, I will laugh my ass off to get Joe out of that trade.
Yeah, Brewers trading Josh Hader for nothing.
No? Well then you can't have him then. It's gonna cost you. It's gonna cost you. It's gonna cost you 2 firsts for Lucic because he's the MLG.
I don't care right now. I'm happy. We got
If Kachuk can get us like all that package, then Lucic is definitely like at least 1 first. PogChamp, by the way.
Jesus Christ! I mean, it's almost fucking.
So we were talking about Kadri?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, I know he was like, yeah.
How the fuck is he not playing yet? That doesn't blow my mind.
It's because I think the teams that want him, they can't afford him right now, so they have to like make a trade to get cap space. Oh, he'll get a lot of money. Too much that he needs. But he'll make bank somewhere. When you type the wrong Pokemon and almost embarrass yourself, what Pokemon? I will not. I will not embarrass you if you type it wrong in my chat. Because I'm not that guy.
I will notice, but I won't be like.
Alright, good. Sydney Sprint. I am okay with that because this is probably the one, probably up there as one of the best DLC tracks so far. Hands down.
Yeah.
If the other city tracks are just like this, we're in good hands.
It's funny too because like I think we always kind of said, hey, those tracks seem cool and cool, but we don't want to play them.
Yeah, but this is so far the best like tour city track in my opinion. Even though I already know what the next city tracks are because those were leaked.
Yeah.
The entire next wave was leaked, so. Yeah. But I'm happy I got 4 tracks right in that whole wave. I was actually kind of hyped about that. I was like, oh, that's cool.
I'm just having these cards. Thank
I think London Loop was one, and then I can't remember what the other one was on the top of my mind. It might be Bangkok Rush or something. I can't remember. I'll have to look again.
Bangkok, Thailand.
Yeah, that's a good thing.
But I'm glad to know that Mary Mountain will be in the next DLC. That's what I'm happy about.
Yeah, I would expect
That's probably going to be a Christmas like DLC release. I'm gonna go and say. Yeah, it's definitely like November, December, January, around there.
Yeah,
I
right.
don't want to say January, I would say November.
Unless we're surprising it sooner this time around.
Because they got League or the Scram.
But I am very surprised that Waluigi Stadium is getting in from GameCube. I was actually surprised. I'm like, really?
Really? That's the one
Yeah,
that's getting
yeah,
in?
that's the one that's getting in. I'm like, huh. Interesting. I mean, I like the track, but it's just like there's other good choices though. I couldn't see Wario Coliseum because I felt that might be a little, I don't know.
They gotta have all the Waluigi.
I'm surprised you do back-to-back Waluigi tracks because you just did Waluigi Pinball, right? It's kind of weird.
Maybe it's to shut up the fans and not, oh, well, he's not in Smash.
What was the other one here? Let me see.
The only thing the apps worry about for fantasy right
Oh
now
yeah,
is
and then the Rainbow Road 3DS is getting into.
baseball. But
So I was right about that. I like that Rainbow Road, so I'm happy about that. And then Peach Gardens got in as well.
Rainbow Road, I'm sorry.
Peach Gardens got in, which I was like, whoa, okay, interesting.
I'm like, yeah, that's Peach Gardens.
I was expecting like, what was it, the, what's that?
Yeah,
track
Rainbow
called?
Road. Rainbow Road.
No, Airship Fortress is what I was thinking. I was like, I thought that was gonna get in there, but that was not the case.
Nope. Peach Gardens.
But it's Peach Gardens, yeah. So there's only one more DS track left to get in. After that, so I'm hoping for either Airship or Delfino Square.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, it was Berlin Byways. That was the other city track. It's London Loop and Berlin Byways. Those were the two city tracks in the next wave.
Honestly, they should do Figure 8 circuit, but they probably won't.
Yeah, they probably won't. All right, so coming next will be the final set for tonight, and it's going to be another battle set, the Toasty Battles. So if anyone new wants in, please add my Switch friend who will be listed here on the screen. You can find down in the description down below. To the chat to the side, it's spammed by Beatdown bot, or use the command !gamertags or FC. You have until the time concludes to be added, so add me now. If you do not, you'll have to wait until next time in order to be added. What's up, Lightyear? Does Daisy Cruiser have a chance? Yeah, I'd say so, because it was actually was put into tour not too long ago, actually. And after this next wave, because we're getting our first GameCube track, every wave is going to get one GameCube track in it. So, there will be 3 other chances for it. I would think it will get into one of those 3.
So four tour tracks, right? What are the odds that we get the remix tracks they've been making? Like they've made Rainbow Road remixes.
Well,
made, like,
what I think they would do,
Chocobo
what I
remixes.
think
Do
they
you
would,
think we get those at all?
what I think they will do, they'll do what they did with Calamari Desert.
Yeah.
Like
They'll make the normal one, and they'll make the normal version of it in lap 1, and then lap 2 they'll switch it up, and then lap 3 maybe they'll switch it up again. If the track is too kind of plain and boring, like, I'll be honest, in 64 Calamari Desert, I like the track, but it is kind of stale and kind of boring.
Yeah.
So they needed to switch it up. So any tracks that are kind of like that, they'll definitely do. Because yeah, this is wave 3 for it. So the Rock Cup's supposed to start with London Loop, then Peach Gardens, then either Boo Lake or Broken Pier, from Game Boy Advance, and then Rock Mountain.
Oh yeah, Rock Mountain has to get in.
And then on the Moon Cup is Berlin Byways, Waluigi Stadium, Merry Mountain, and Rainbow Road 3DS.
Yeah, well, the Moon Cup has to have a Rainbow Road.
Yeah, it makes the most sense. Yeah, yeah. And there was other tracks that have been leaked as well. Not every track's been leaked, but there's been a few that were leaked. These ones are kind of not really exciting because it's kind of expected. Like Amsterdam Drift, Singapore Speedway, Bangkok Rush, and then Vancouver Velocity were leaked. So those are kind of like not really spoiler because everybody knows those are getting in. So,
Yeah.
but the other two that were pretty exciting though. One of them was GBA Sunset Wilds.
Ooh, okay.
And then the other one was Maple Treeway.
Alright, I was gonna say, because yeah, like a lot of GBA tracks, they would do about the GBA game and it being hit or miss.
Mhm.
I kind of like the track design of that game, and I was always hoping that we could get like updated looks for some of those.
Yeah. But yeah, those were the 14 tracks that got leaked from this recent data mine from the recent update for this game. But so not every track's been leaked, so we're still looking for the other tracks that are getting in. Like there's a Wii track still, there's a DS track, another GameCube, another Game Boy Advance, another Wii, GameCube, SNES, Tour, GameCube, and Wii. And then there's a bunch of new stuff as well. Because yeah, it's a bit of a spoiler alert here, but this is kind of what the waves are looking like right now. This is kind of what they're saying is what it could be from the data mines and that. I like how the Acorn Cup right here. I like how this is basically the Canada Cup. That's what I'm calling it from now on. That is now known as the official Canada Cup.
Can we just change the Acorn to a
Because you got
Maple
Vancouver Velocity and then you got Maple Tree like right after it. I'm like, that's awesome. I have my own cup in the game.
Leaf? Just change it to a maple leaf instead of an acorn.
Yeah, that'd been pretty cool. There we go. But yeah. So yeah, we don't know what all the tracks are, but those are the ones that were definitely for sure are confirmed for sure from data mine. Because there's there's like 1 second snippet of like music for these tracks in the data files. So take that with what you will.
Yeah.
So it's they're kind of confirmed to be in the game. Huh?
Do we get the command for this set?
Oh, it's just bombs battle.
Oh, bomb battle. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bomb.
Bum 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 bum.
But yeah, I still think Daisy Cruiser has a good chance. I think when I look at this, when I look or Cruiser, sorry, Daisy Cruiser. What I mean, what I think it could show up in is probably I'm gonna say right either here. Or I'm going to say it's either going to be here or it's going to be here. That's my prediction. Maybe it could be here too, but I think it makes more sense if it's around here, just because this will be summertime when this one comes out. Because this will be this will be like spring, and this will be summer next year. This will be fall/winter next year. So
I'm really curious to see what kind of things we're talking about for New Year. Like,
yeah. Well, these two for sure are the first two tracks that have been so far confirmed for 2023 for sure. This will be the wave after this third one comes out. So these two are for sure. What these tracks here though are, I have no idea. Because supposedly we're getting we're getting 2 tour tracks in one cup, and then we're getting a tour track here, and then a new track in general, which is interesting. I don't know if that's for sure. Maybe that could just be a placeholder, but. It'll be interesting at how many, because this cup right here, it's got new after Maple Treeway. It's like I don't know if you do 3 new tracks in like one wave, right? It's kind of wild, but who knows? Who knows? I'm still hoping for Toad Factory and Koopa Cape for Wii. That's the only 2 I kind of want from Wii. Then that last one can be whatever after that point, but those 2 for sure, I want those. DS, it's gonna be either I think I've said this already. I want either Airship Fortress or Delfino Square. Because I think a Mario Kart 8 rendition of Delfino Square would be godlike, I feel.
Oh yeah.
Pick.
Can we get Moon View? I mean, maybe. I'd rather personally have a Mushroom Bridge from GameCube first. That's just me. I don't think Mushroom City will get it because New York Minute is so similar to it in a sense, except minus the traffic. It just seems too similar. But who knows? Also, hello Spencer. Welcome to the last set of the night.
I can't believe Edge broke the streak. Oh, Edge would.
Also, I brought one of my cats over.
Edge with what?
Edge broke the streak.
The streak. Yeah, I know.
Streak.
My team could not hit this week. I don't know why. Like, nobody could hit. Like, not a single person could hit this week.
Yeah. I was fine with opposite. Like,
And it didn't help that the Blue Jays game got postponed earlier this week, too. Because of rain delay and such.
Oh, I guess they were away or something.
It's the Orioles, I think it was. I can't remember who it was, but this week, yeah, one of their games got postponed.
Baltimore's scary right now. Holy shit. I did not expect this to make a run.
Who?
Baltimore.
Oh, Baltimore. Blue Jays were bad this week. They're dog shit.
Yeah, I said last year, and I was wrong last year, but I said watch out for Baltimore.
They traded their best player away!
Maybe that's all they needed. Sometimes that happens.
Traded their best player away!
Trade away your best player, you end up being good. And look at the New York Islanders. They trade their, well, they didn't trade, they didn't sign their best player, and they ended up being better than Toronto.
I wish we had that luck.
Fuck Luigi.
We trade our best player away, now we will be in the playoffs.
Yeah, St. Louis is scary. I would not be surprised if he does.
Bullshit is 688 to 689 points.
I mean, it's nice that I now have a starting catcher, but tough great. But God damn it, Brady. Fucking stop getting injured.
Actually, you actually been really injured, honestly. Not as bad as you guys, but...
No, I was gonna say use your ace, use your best outfielder. Oh, not
I mean, we didn't lose one of our best pitchers, we didn't lose our catcher, we did.
Our catcher's that, well, luckily with our catcher out, we have another catcher as good, made better, and our prospect catcher went ham. Not kidding. All I know is my team's futures is after our farm system. Players are getting, all the good players are getting called up now. I'll say this though, watch out for the Braves. Probably next, if they get pitching.
I will say, watch out for the Blue Jays if they get pitching, but they will never get pitching.
Hey, they addressed their hitting problem. They got their hitting problem. But yeah, Losing race sucked for you guys.
Yep. Somehow I feel the Jays are gonna miss the playoffs this year. I just know it.
think they'll make.
I have a feeling they're gonna choke it away. They're playing so bad. It's so inconsistent right now.
I think they'll make it, but I just don't see you guys making a deep run like I thought you guys were.
No, we're not making any deep run this year. It ain't happening.
Unless the Yankees trip up and fall. Like I said, it takes a hot. I think right now.
If they play bad, better for you.
The AL's gonna take a hot team to make the World Series. NL. I mean, I just don't see they might get past the Dodgers juggernaut. And I swear to God, this man is not gonna beat the top shirts. Oh my God, I love how cocky they're getting, but their hands are so straight. And they really think this. Big pitching's gonna help with the playoff game. Yeah, go ask the Brewers. They have
I just can't. All I know is I can't make the playoffs or win the wild card game.
What the fuck, Luigi?
Well, at least here's the good thing. I don't think you have to really worry about every team's in the
Oh, Billy, we'll lose. Trust me when I tell you, we'll lose. Like,
I mean, the Bears are going to have.
Bears are trying to put a fucking roof on their fuckers. And it doesn't have a goddamn roof to begin with.
No, did you also hear the other news with the Bears? Their best player, defensive player, was out.
Luigi.
Their best player went to the league.
I just find that funny that they want to like create in like a roof or something. Just put a roof on there.
I mean, you're in Chicago. That should have it. But
Breaks Edge's jaw. Damn. Violent.
I just laughed at App said, "Oh well, we're having one of the worst preseason games." And then the New York Jets decided, "Hey, App, hold my beer. We'll show you a bad."
God, there's fireworks in the middle of the stage.
Don't play bad. So bad we almost lost our quarterback for the play. He barely survived. I just want my football team to be competitive. I don't even want them to make the playoffs or anything. I just want them to not lose 35-0 again. I want my Jets to be watching it, not a comedy act.
Thanks for that, Billy. Billy makes me feel better. For what? I wasn't even paying attention.
His Titans had a shitty preseason.
Oh,
Just decided.
that's hard to hear that.
Hey, let's go out there and throw an interception on the first drive.
We're picked a winning preseason game, so you're fine.
Hey, let's have our quarterback run like a fucking idiot and get his leg fucked. Hey, on the other team's first drive, let's almost kill their fucking quarterback in a preseason game. Because it's a fucking preseason game.
Sounds like the NFL in a nutshell.
That's a nutshell.
Billy had a good time.
Yeah, oh, I had a good time. I had a laugh of a good time watching my team embarrass themselves. But hey, the CFL quarterback went and won us the game, so we'll take it. Who was the starting quarterback for what team was it that won the CFL like 3-4 years ago?
No, I don't follow. I don't really follow CFL.
He won us the game. I mean, baseball is a good time. Football is like pain and misery.
True. Like,
They should start airing some football games on the Comedy Network.
yeah. I remember listening.
They put them on Nickelodeon.
If I listened to that
Might as well.
I remember last year with the playoffs, listening to Tom Ross's Packers.
Oh god, yeah.
The whole reaction. And it's like, yeah, touchdown. I'm like, yes, we're gonna win. We're not doing anything. And then they score a touchdown. I'm like, motherfucker, is that?
Tom Crossey's thing with the Jets. That's basically the Jets that have not fucking shell. You wanna know what Jet football? You wanna know what Jet fandom is? Go look at Tom Crossey.
It's like, my Bucks didn't win the championship.
It's like your name tree always picking the Coyotes to do well in the NHL. It's like, what are you doing?
Yeah, he actually.
Yeah, there's been a few years that he picks the Coyotes making a wild card spot. I'm like, what?
I know why. I mean,
He wants because he wants him to do good. That's why. That's why he does it.
That team. Phil Kessel.
Well, he's not on them anymore.
I know.
He's a free agent.
I guess I should be too upset by I haven't been able to celebrate a Hawks championship.
Yeah. At least you saw a basketball championship. Every time I saw the basketball team trying to win the championship, they either get shit stomped by the Lakers or matched by the fucking Spurs. Or deal with LeBron James crying like a fucking baby.
Yeah, I cried like a baby on the
Last time I kind of I paid attention to basketball, Kobe Bryant was still playing.
But hey, at least your local basketball team. My local basketball team is first.
Actually, that's not true. I kind of paid a little bit of attention when the Raptors went to the final. Oh my goodness!
Oh my god! How did you not get in?
That somehow just missed me. Ah, shit! Then Peach hit me. That's anticlimactic.
My love for football died was probably.
Damn it, Andy! Too soon. I mean, it's true.
The day my love for football died was probably when the Jets got eliminated by fucking. And I blow.
I've beaten Brett like one point every time so far.
Really bad. Who you cut out?
Steelers when we were in the AFC Championship game.
Oh.
And we should have won that game. Go to the.
Is that the year is that the year they played us?
That's the year that we would have beat you guys. That's the year we would have probably beat you guys. That's the year my love for football died.
That's the year my love for football took off. No, it didn't.
Was that the year where it was Steelers and Packers in the
Packers? Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, that was the year that the Jets.
That's the only time that Aaron Rodgers has won a Super Bowl, if I'm correct.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's the only time Aaron Rodgers won a Super Bowl.
Yeah, I can't say Steelers anymore. I gotta say Steelers.
Steelers.
The Steelers.
Actually, no, I think the Jets would have lost it. It's the year before that. The fucking game.
Steelers gonna stop it.
Steelers.
Steelers gonna stop it.
Steelers are going to a fucking Super Bowl.
Boy, it must be nice the optimism of a football team. I can't say the Jets are going to the Super Bowl because I would get laughed at.
Every day, but let the hopeless optimism come at.
So what? Now, when the Jets start doing good, you guys start calling them the Jets are going to Super Bowl. The Jets.
No, because
JITS. The Jets.
Well, that's
The Jets are gonna win the draft lottery!
I love Tree's gimmick, right? Because every time the Steelers would win, he'd be like, "The Steelers are going to the Super Bowl!" And every time they lose, he'd be like,
I'm surprised.
Ah, shit.
I am surprised that your Tree has not done a legacy of failure of the Jets. I am surprised. Because there are some amazing legacy failures for the fucking Jets.
I think he mostly does legacy of failures for teams that have never done anything.
I am ashamed to have a failure.
No, he did the Leafs.
Well, yes, but he did the Leafs when the league was actually more than like 4 teams.
Yeah. Well, the Jets, they won the Super Bowl with what, Super Bowl 3? And they never got into that pinnacle ever again.
Brewers, and I've been kind of afraid, but also...
Ever again. He never brought up the tuck game, the Heidi ball. Oh, the Heidi ball. That's a classic in Jets history.
I know he won't do it. I know he won't do a legacy of failure at the Orioles because he's won like 5 cups.
What's the other game?
But I'd like to see him do. I'd like to see him do one. I'd like to see him do one with the modern day Oilers after their dynasty ended. Because
yeah, the video of the Jets
where he goes, this is a buff bubble, that is a buff bubble, this guy even looks like a buff bubble.
Oh yeah, he probably talked about Kotite, so yeah. Kotite, yeah. Oh yeah.
He hasn't done a legacy of failure in a long time though. I think the last one he did was the Leafs.
New York fucking Jets. Oh, that was a fun year.
Yeah, I don't think he does like legacy of failures as much anymore because he did the last one he did was the Leafs one. That was a good one though, yeah. That's like the magnum opus. He's done one for, he's done a lot of baseball ones, but for hockey he did the Capitals, he did the Blues.
No, I know he did.
He did the Sharks as well. The Sharks one was really good too, actually.
No, the Sharks one was really good. One of my favorite lines is, Sharks in the playoffs. I love that. That is the line I quote to this day.
I always remember that when he talked. I always remember that San Jose Sharks Kings series where the Sharks were up 3 games to none, and they fucking choked the whole series.
Yeah. Don't do it. Don't go all Sharks on us again. Oh.
It's I kind of missed the Sharks being in the playoffs because they were always like funny to watch in the playoffs because they would always do something like that.
God damn it, Andy!
I had 17. I had 17. I only had 1 balloon that whole time.
I had 2 blues until someone hit me at the last.
I lost all of my balloons right at the start, and I had 1 balloon for the whole time.
Until Billy got me out, I think.
He hasn't done like a legacy of failure for Columbus, although
The Blue Jackets deserve one, yeah, that's one that did. Because they've done nothing.
Yeah,
Arizona, the Coyotes should get one too, actually. Because they've done nothing either.
Oh, I know he did history, yeah.
Yeah, he's done history, yeah.
He has a playlist of all of his legacy of failures.
Yeah, the last time, like I said, I think the last one he did was the Leafs one, which was like 2020. But I think he should do more than, but not like keep it to teams that are like they've not done anything or won anything. You know what I mean?
Right.
He should open up to like teams like they've won something, but they haven't done anything in how long, kind of thing.
No, he did a legacy of failure of the Buccaneers, but that was like.
Did he?
But that was like the owner.
The old.
And then the Oilers. And he talked about.
No, that wasn't a legacy of failure though. That was just more like he's just talking about the team.
Yeah, that's your right. The whole legacy of failure.
That's in his. Yeah, that's in the playlist though, I guess.
He must. That must be a mistake then.
But he must consider it one, but I guess it's not really.
Yeah, he should open it up though.
On Detroit yet. I don't know why he hasn't done one on the Lions yet.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, there's a few teams you could do for stuff like that. Surprised he hasn't done. Has he done an NBA legacy of failure? I don't think so.
An NBA one?
No.
I'm pretty sure he hasn't. He's only done baseball, football, and hockey for those. Yeah.
He's done a free agency failure. But
yeah. Well, he does that for like a lot of leagues though. He does that for like football and hockey, and I think maybe baseball. But I do like his videos when he does like the preseason ones, where he talks about all the teams before the season starts, and then he goes like in the halfway mark where like All-Star break stuff, and then he does one like for every team after the season's done.
Or what he's gonna do for the NFL
Yeah, the NFL. Oh, I can't wait for his look at all the NFL games on Wednesday.
For the teams that did make it, I always like that one.
Yeah.
So just we can talk shit to those teams that didn't make it, that weren't good enough to make it into the playoffs. Like.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like when he made fun of the Phillies for having the most expensive bullpen, and then he's like, "And you
Oh,
guys
that
still
was-
good,
that
you
was-
didn't make the playoffs."
Yeah.
That was funny. Oh, I guess Edge is now how do you pronounce
Now
that?
I'm Edge.
Edge.
Fj.
Evga.
Fj.
Evja, yeah.
Edge.
Evja.
I gotta watch this.
Ev.
Touched my
That's his name. Edge. Ed.
Edge.
Racing Kitty.
Kitty, you're scared me again.
At Spencer, he touched my man. Oh. Oh, I see. Yeah, you literally have thousands more, you'll be fine. Honestly, true, honestly. Let's be real here. Oh, yeah. Crow is the one for you. I'm glad you like me. Anyway, I should probably get out of here because I did that voice. Yeah, so thank you everyone for coming on and playing. I do appreciate that, and I will see you all later. Bye-bye. Alright, everyone. So with that being said, that's going to do it for today. So yeah, so thank you everybody for coming by today. Hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. Yes, we'll be back next Sunday for week 231 of Mario Kart Deluxe, where we play Mario Kart Deluxe with you, the viewers like you. So hope to see you guys then for that. So yeah, should be fun, Hopefully the game is a little bit nicer to me next week, because that would be nice. I really appreciate that. But next stream, everybody. I will be back here tomorrow for a special Monday stream for Let's Play Nights, as we'll be here with day 2 of Wario World. Yes, we're gonna finish the game up on that stream. We only have like a little bit left to go, so we'll finish it up, and then we'll announce our next game after that. So definitely look forward to that. And then Thursday, August 19th, with Halo MCC and a viewer's choice game for late night beatdowns. And you guys get to vote for what we play for the viewer's choice portion when the site updates during the week, so look forward to that. Friday, August 20th, we'll be starting up our next game, which will be announced after Wario World. What will that be? Well, you'll find out. Stay tuned on Monday night. And then on Saturday, we'll be here starting up game 228, and that is with Psychonauts. Yes, so look for the start of that on Saturday as we go through that. So the critically little gem game that came out years and years and years ago. So I'm looking forward to finally going to that. And then next Sunday, August 22nd, we'll be here with week 231 of Mario Kart Deluxe. So if you enjoyed it tonight, definitely come on by next Sunday, as we'll do it again on that stream then. So yeah, and that's what's coming up here on the channel. All studying at their scheduled start times here on the screen, so to see then for that. If anything does change, I'll let you know on my social media and Discord, and check my full schedule here on Twitch. You can check that out over at thegamingbeatdown.weebly.com/schedule. Alright, so before I end things, everybody, just going to quickly play us out here with some tunes. Let me get my closing out music real quickly here right now. Alright, so with that being said, that's going to do it for today, guys. So yeah, so thank you everybody for coming by, as always, for another week of Mario Kart Sundays. Yes, hope you guys enjoyed it. Yes, we'll be back here next Sunday night with week 231 of Mario Kart Deluxe, where we play Mario Kart Deluxe with you, the viewers, like you. Yes, but we'll be back tomorrow for a special Let's Play cast. On Monday night, we'll be finishing up Wario World, day 2 of it, in fact. So hope to see you guys then for that. Should be a good one. So yeah, if you're new and you enjoyed tonight, make sure to follow the channel. Click on the follow button found up above, down below, wherever it is for you. And if it's typical live here on Twitch, you can follow me on social media such as Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, Steam, Discord, or even my website over at thegamingbeatdown.weebly.com. And if you watch my past broadcasts, I have a secondary YouTube channel over at youtube.com/TGBD Archives. This is where I upload my past streams in their full glory. So Mr. Stream, or to catch my past broadcasts at your own time. Best place you can check out over at youtube.com/TGBD Archives. If you're watching this on YouTube, make sure to give the video a thumbs up if you enjoyed this week's edition of Mario Kart Sundays. Also, make sure to subscribe to get more of my past broadcasts and playthroughs. Also, follow the Twitch challenge when in the description down below. Twitch live streams live before they get uploaded to YouTube. And last but not least, if you like to support my channel, the donations, there's ways you can. First, is through my PayPal donation box. This, of course, for the channels, games, catch races, consoles, equipment, another good stuff. Another way to support the Zombie Human store, we can purchase yourself a freaking amazing Gaming Beatdown t-shirt and a TGBD swagger at ZombieHumans.com/shop/The Gaming Beatdown. And also, if I don't physically or digitally, I also have an Amazon Steam wish list, which links to provide down below. But if you also like support my channel, being a subscriber is 100% off to be a sub on my channel. And by being a sub, you get benefits such as emotes to use my channel and all around on Twitch. You get a nice little sub badge by your name, and the more you resub, the better badge it becomes. You do get benefits to my Discord server shadow once a month at the end of the channel, and much, much more. You can use your $4.99, $9.99, $24.99, or even Twitch Prime. As I've said in the past, it's a totally optional thing to do. So if you wish to sub to me, feel free to, but you never have to. You don't ever have to. You just being here, keeping the chat active, helps the most out of anything. And if it's going to be bits and cheers, you can find more information in the description button down below, along with the sub button box, links to the PayPal donation box, the Zombie Human store, the Amazon, and Steam wish list. So if you're feeling generous, those are the ways you can contribute to the channel even more freaking amazing. Alright, so yeah, with that is going to do it for today. But before we end things, we got a raid to go and do. Yes, and it looks like we got a redeem raid right here. So we are going to go and do that, shall we? Yes. Alright. So it looks like, just Andy's on there, hey? Let's go give him a raid, because, yeah, that was redeemed, so we will go do that. And I pressed the wrong button. Whoopsie, don't look at that one. Switch this in here. There we go, perfect. All right, so we're going to go give him a raid. So come on by for a raid if you can. It'd be appreciated if you can come along. All you got to do is copy the raid message that you see here in the chat. If you're a sub, copy that message. If you're not, copy that message there. And just paste it in his channel. Just let those guys over to his stream, and that'd be very much appreciated if you guys can do that for me before you head out for today. But, yeah, on that note, guys, that's going to do it for me tonight. So, yeah, so thank you, everybody, for coming by. As always, we'll be back here next Sunday for another week of Mario Kart Sundays, week 231, our third Mario Kart cast for the month of August. So that should be pretty fun. But I'll be back tomorrow, day 2 of game 237. No, 36, sorry. And that is with Wario World. Yes, we're going to finish it up tomorrow. So we only have probably maybe like 3 to 4 hours maybe at best. We'll see. I'm not sure how long it will take, but it won't be very long. So, yeah. So definitely look forward to that. So, yeah. But with that, that's going to do it for today. So, yeah. So thank you, everybody, for coming by tonight. I appreciate that. Thanks for the follows, raids, hosts, bits, cheers, subs, resubs, donations. I do appreciate that, but most important, thanks for being here, because that's what matters to me the most. So until next time, guys, this has been Andy from The Gaming Beatdown singing so long, and have yourselves a great night, guys. And also, thank you for the follow, guys. I appreciate that. Bye-bye!